Alright. Let me do my Mac screen. Turn the music down just a little teeny bit, perhaps. Welcome. Hey, y'all. I was gonna say by y'all, I mean a cottontail, and that's it. But like, there's three people watching, so even to the people that aren't able to be in the chat, hello. Time to art fight until my wrists give out. Please don't do that. But like, art fight for your life. Like, time to hit. Oh no, you're already starting. Get me off topic. No, I'm going to actually get some stuff done today. I promise. Promise to myself. There's not really much to say that I didn't say last night. Oh, I forgot that you can see me change the brightness now on my screen. There's not really much to say that I didn't say last night. Just a general rundown, I guess, for those who are watching the second stream, maybe back, but not watching the first stream, because last night's stream was admittedly a little bit of a mess, but I'm gonna keep it up. Yeah, I'm going through and I'm reading the earlier chapters of Leftovers and summarizing them over here in this really cool sheet that I made that's like fillable. So, oh, speaking of which, I need to save just in case. I don't remember if I saved this or not last night, but yeah, I think I've got a system going where I'm writing down world building, characters, and miscellaneous like plot stuff. So we're just gonna continue where we left off last night. So yeah, let's do it. I'm listening to Trappin' in Paradise, number 98, which is, I always thought that I wasn't gonna be able to listen to it because it's copyrighted stuff. But then that in the comments, the uploader was like, I had to re-upload this because something got copyrighted. So assuming that it's safe now. But I love just regularly listening to this mix. Because it's just, I don't know, it just kind of goes hard. So I'll be listening to all the usually probably the or not usually, but probably just all of the Trappin' in Paradise mixes, because they're like, that's the vibe I'm feeling right now. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get into this. Put my keyboard over here. I don't know if you guys could hear me typing up stuff, but I wish I had more of a clicky keyboard so it would be more aesthetic. Alright, so we left off on chapter 4. I do actually have a clicky keyboard, but we're not going to worry about that. Yeah, we left off in chapter 4, and I think this is it. I think we're good here. Just going to go ahead and click that automatically. Good luck to anybody who's watching and trying to get work done. Good luck on your stuff as well. I hope the gods of productivity bless you. I guess, I don't know. Alright. I still wish I would have put like a section so I could put the titles of the names, or the titles of the chapters, but oh well. Alright, great job, young trainer. The battle really rocks my world. Let me put this down. Oh, world building. Oh right, the trainer channel thing happens here too. Good job. Yeah. World. Challenge. Go. May. Okay. Miscellaneous. don't know if I want to put, you know what, I'm gonna put that in here. Okay. So that was type advantage. Roxanne, intimidating auras. She looks much older than me. She did. Roxanne. Yeah. Again. After all. That's not so much a character thing. We'll just put that here. Or I guess she like realizes that she has Ice Fang.
Berkeley is back.
Oh, Berkeley.
Yes.
Who the fuck is Berkeley?
Okay. I'm just gonna say exists. He spied again. Okay. Oh yeah, okay.
Come on, homie, where are you?
I said go away, Carl. I don't need any friends today. Thank you.
First mention Ice Fang.
Man, them some pretty strong draws.
Very true. Yeah.
He came back and humiliated me.
Okay, reliable map. Oh right, Sadi got a map. Regular ladies, what we needing? I'm forgetting, not yet. Okay, we have the voucher. We'll meet Gabby in time, but I'll put that elsewhere. A bit too old. Alright. Is 10.
In my haste, I had grabbed a bottle of the kid's cough syrup.
I feel like I could put the Pico being returned thing in the summary. Let's see. Hey, she's gone. Okay, life has been wild these past couple days. Time to go sleep or something. Oh, that means they stayed with her. That means Pico stayed with her in the Poke Center. I kind of want to make an omake about that now. Cute. Stay hydrated, y'all. It's kind of hot out here. I'll give me some water. Okay. While the Pokemon woods to rescue Pico, Sae and Sammy come face to face with trouble. Not only are the thieves attacking a girl named May, but they're surprised. New teammate, Kiba, is less than thrilled to be with them. After a storm rolls through, they find themselves settling down in Rustboro for the night at a Pokemon Center. Okay, so for chapter 5, I'm gonna say yeah, we can save that for later. Alright. Time to take May. Surprise tender for the first match. Okay. It's let's see. Please. The team snack first batch. What is it the Boulder badge? Hold on. Sam, Jim, here. Stone badge. Okay. Okay. Duo. Give me time. Keep pouches. Jacqueline retrieve. How should I phrase this? Puka. Not really rescues so much. I guess I just value shopping for rescues. Yeah, I think that's fine. No, that's done. Nice. So, where am I so far? Let me save this. This introductory chapter, we meet MC, main character, Asadi. She works at her day job at the Little Mart. Over the course, we get a glimpse of her anxiety, learn a little about her goal to leave home, get a brief look at her trauma, the Buchiana accident, and get a little glimpse on some of her relationships, Mom, Birch, etc. We also meet Sammy, though he's unnamed, and outside of visually, we don't get to know much more about him yet. The chapter ends with Asadi headed to Oldale. Oh god, as I have more characters involved, it's gonna be interesting because I haven't said much about. I think we'll cross that bridge when we get there. That's what the character portions are for, I suppose. All right, let's get into chapter 6. I was gonna read all of them, but you know what it is. Chapter 6. My boy's coming in. Oh man, I forgot I have to do the yeah, I really should have had I really should have had the title field here so I could like write down what is the actual like name, because I also have extras and stuff too. So like Into the Night, the little extra with Brendan. Ooh, the little extra with Brendan and Danny when they meet Hazen. I have those too. Now I'm wondering about if I should do that or not. Hold on, let me save this. Oh, nope, not that. try it out. So, alright, I'm going to do something different. And I'm going to try to put in a field where I can, like, I'm going to try to redo this so I can put in a field where I'm able to put in the chapter name. Documents, no. Chapter summer, wait. Oh no. Oh, okay, yeah. Back to InDesign with you. Alright. For those of you who are wondering, this is what it looks like in InDesign. The fields look like in InDesign. Well, what happened, bud? There we go. Why are you stuttering InDesign? There we go. I don't even know where I would put these at though. Unless I do oh no, because these are part of the same one. Oh, that's so annoying. Whoa, why are you doing this, InDesign? What's good with you? Is it because I'm streaming at the same time? That's probably what it is, isn't it? Taking too many resources. You didn't even want to work when I'm not streaming. So I know you tired right now. Hold on. Let's see. I didn't realize how much cursing is in this mix. Actually, you know, I could probably keep. And then no, it's regular. Let me this might be easier than I'm thinking, actually. No, not that. Hold on. What field am I at? Let's do this. Because then I won't have to worry about the number making it longer. Or shifting these over. Because when I was first making these, the like if I had one here but then I wanted to put like two here, it would shift all of this stuff over, and the boxes are on a different layer, so I would have to like purposely, or not purposely, I would have to individually like shift those over too. Let me do save as. Title. All right. Oh, so this doesn't need to be on this layer. This needs to be on the regular layer. Alright, let me... Oh, can you give me overprint preview? Is that okay? Like, okay, we're good. You know, it works. I don't know if it's gonna let me do... Let me see, let me do regular, not overprint preview. I don't know if it's gonna let me do like text field wise. If it'll let me... interactive. How do I... Where are my properties at? Buttons, here we go. No, stop. No, stop. What? Why did you do that? Oh, I undocked it. Okay. Annoying. Okay, so I hit this text field, format. So it's only gonna let me do. It's only gonna let me do the type size and not the. Okay. So let me, and not the color is what I'm trying to say. See this here. All right. So we'll have that be type size 5 or 9, and then perhaps make the rest of these type size 9 or 5 perhaps. Where am I? Okay. Oh, see, that field is too low now. What? Oh. Okay. I know what's happening. I am... Are there 4 lines here? Nope. Stop. There are 4 lines here. Okay. Might just have to do this as number 1. Like this. So what's happening here? What's up with these lines here? Can we do overprint? Okay. Oh, that's where that line is. Okay, it's that text box. Let me put that here then. Alright. So I'm gonna do, we're gonna keep that text box here. We're gonna keep that at 9-point font. Yeah, because that's where we're at now. And then for these here, I'm gonna put it to 6. What size font is this? Eight. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna put it to 6 then. Form doctor in real time. Let me save this real quick. I'm gonna have to go through and redo all of this for each episode. Not each episode, but each field line. So let me just go ahead and copy these here. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, no, that was right. Old. Old. New. Art. New fields. Text fields. Okay. So if I do this here, put this here, this, yes sir, and then do this here, put this here, yes sir. All right, so I should be able to drag this or make a copy of this here, yeah, and then if I do this, I can delete this without. Yes sir. All right, so oh wait, I forgot to do the new text fields. Okay, hold on, I forgot to make these there you go. Oh, my phone's going off. I forgot to make these 9-point or 6-point. Where am I? What did I use this for? Or what did I make these 6? 6, 6, 6. See, yeah, these are still 9. So we're gonna take those down to 6, 2, and then here, 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 6, 2, and then this should be 6. This should still be 9. Alright, before I do all this other extra crazy stuff, I think I'm gonna try it out first. Actually, I'll do this page and then I'll figure out. I'll try it out. So let me go ahead and copy these. Okay. 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 You got it, friend. I have faith in you, computer. Alright, there you go. I'm back, went for a walk, and wow, it's hot outside. Honestly, yeah, it's a lot. You kind of miss, so what I'm doing right now is I'm revamping my page. I'm revamping the form that I have so I can write down like what the chapter name is and what chapter it is. Because I'm also including, I can just probably go ahead and do that. I'm also including like extras and stuff too. So I can't really call it episode 3 if it's like extra 1 or something. Like it's just, I'm just trying to make it a little more universal for like all the other types of chapters I'm going to be using. So instead of having it be episode 2 or episode 1 and then just having it not have a name, I made a field where I can like actually add the names and like write chapter 1 or whatever. So I'm redoing this whole thing. 3, 4, 5. So you haven't really been missing much. just that section of Strife, to be honest. Let me see. Sweet, nice extra organization. Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping after I do this page, I'm hoping I can just go ahead and hop back into things. I might have to make this smaller. Oh, I didn't actually copy this over, and I should have. Make this. There we go. Let's make this fit the center. No, fit the center of the page. Yes, sir. That'll give me more space. Actually, I could probably pull this up here, to be honest. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Especially since I might not be printing these. So, and plus I have a really big margin anyway, so it's fine. I don't want to group these. I was gonna be like, maybe I should group these so I can do the whole like even distributions between space thing, but I don't want to group these and then risk them being on the same layer now, because once you group them, I'm pretty sure they're on the same layer now. So I'll just eye it. Use up more of the space since I'm not going to be printing these off. And yeah, so let's save that. And then export that as, we're gonna make this a thing. Okay, export, let's see, as an interactive PDF, pages 1 through 10, export. So we'll see how that works, or how that looks. I also went in, since we missed this part, I also went in and made the fields smaller. The text, I made that smaller too. So automatically it'll be like way tinier. So let's see here. Chapter 1, baby steps. And then I can do this, and oh right, I'm gonna have to do, is it size 3 font time? Not quite. Aha! Almost though. It's size 6 font time. Oh man, am I gonna have to like... It's so tiny. Also, I don't like the way that it doesn't hit the bottom of the line. So I might... Alright, we're gonna redo this then. I like this chapter 1 thing though. I do like that. But I think the only way the smaller font is not gonna bother me is if I do the checklist stuff. But even then, I think size 6 is too much because this is size 8 here. So maybe just size 8 or something. I gotta like, where's the field at? Hold on. Yeah, I don't like the fact that it's also floating above the line, so I gotta figure that out. This is fine. This is perfect. Release or tap. Multi-line, no. Scrollable, no. Huh. The only thing I can think, Artfight is just almost completely down right now. Too many. Yeah. Artfight is like, Artfight is wild, and you know, just for the time period that it goes on, because it's there's so many different people, and it's only one month out of the year, so definitely lots of different requests. We're gonna try this out. You said good thing I opened up things for like 5 characters. Yeah, that really is the like saving grace, right? When you open up stuff for I wonder if I can do 7.5 actually. You open up stuff for like references for characters, so you don't have to worry about going to the website. Really is the thing to do. Let's see. I'm gonna do 7.5. 7.5 here. And then I don't know why I'm doing these individually. Like, I don't know that I can just select all of these guys like this. Alright. 7.5. Yes, sir. Right, I forgot that it's only light. I wonder why I can only do light, like font wise. Also, is there like text field 359? That's wild. Multi-line required printable. I don't think there's any other way to like panel options. No. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to move the field down a little bit so those stuff isn't just like in the middle of the line, because it looks like it starts in the middle of the field, and so it's like floating above the line, which wasn't that big of a deal before, because apparently I just made it so, like, automatically made it so that 9-point font, yeah, fit automatically. But I guess that doesn't work anymore, so there we go. Me, 1, 2, 3. Maybe 1? No, we'll do 3. So there's like 1. Okay, I think we're good. think I'm good. Let me pull that up some. Pull that up some. Alright, so let's do this and try this out this time. Interactive PDF. Oh, wait. Nope, I meant export. Yes, sir. Yep. Uh-huh. Alright, so here's the new form. Over here. Let's write 1 duty steps. And then we'll see chapter 2 on the road, I think is what it's called. Road. So we can make sure it's not too crowded in here. Oh, all of these are, none of them start like directly at the front, but that's fine. Let's see. Yes, that's much better. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god. Please. I say even like 7 points is good, just not 6. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. I changed these up. I'm gonna make these 7 points or 6.5. That way I know, like I'll have the summary. Just basically it's like organizing with the different fonts and stuff. So let me do that. I say let me do that as if that's the last step and then I can actually get back into things, but like I actually have to go and copy all of these fields to the rest of the pages and then renumber everything, so that's gonna be fun. Let's see. Let me have y'all be just 7. Nervous laughing at the time. At times I wrote in 5-point font. Why did I think writing 2 lines in a notebook? Oh my god. Like you talking about like two a line in a notebook, like a college or wide ruled notebook? Cause like, oh my god, that's so tiny. I'm almost jealous. Yeah, we're gonna do 7 here. You know, I really could just like test out the font. I really could just test out the font. Like, why am I doing this to myself? Hunters. Oh, is it Montserrat or Montserrat? Montserrat. It is Montserrat, so I don't know why it never comes up for me when I type it in. So this is gonna be 7.5 here. 0.5, which I think is perfect. And then why are you like this? Oh, what? Why are you like this? Hold on. What's good with you? Why are you highlighted? Is it because I don't have this font here? Like, what's up? But I like this font. Oh, this is the OTF version. Got it. Let's try that. Yeah, boy. It's a pain to write it on my computer now. Oh no, I really just wanted to save space. Oh no. I've definitely fallen into that trap before of like writing small, but I don't think ever that small though. Like, whoa. But also just like cramming stuff in the corner just to save space. Okay, so maybe I did have a little bit of that, to be honest. Just a teeny bit. Specifically in my like journal that I'm keeping now, where it'll be like I'll be liberal with the space, and then I get all the way to the bottom, and I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, this thing happened. I want to do 7 for that. Or do I want to do 6.5 for that? Let me view overprint preview. I'm okay with 6.5 for this. I'm okay with 6.5 for this. Overprint preview. Turn that back on. Test layer. We're gonna block that first and turn that off just in case. And then we're gonna do these here. Ooh, I always forget the second one. Why? Okay. Alright, so 6.5 for those. Yes, sir. Let's try it again. Thing was that the notebook was barely full, like less than half of the pages were used. you were doing that thing where you like over conserve stuff, like just in case, and then come to find out you didn't actually need to do all that at all. Like you were doing way too much. I feel it. I've done it. I've been there. Okay, let's try this now. One, three steps, 2, I almost put into the night. What's the name? On the road. Let's try. Oh, this looks much better. The kicker was that it was a personal notebook. Looking back, I have like 0 reason to do it, considering I have multiple notebooks like that. Okay, I to be fair, I do that too, where I'll get a notebook that I really like, and it's not like the notebook is any kind of scarcity, but I guess I'm just afraid of like not being able to get that notebook again, because to be fair, I've had a lot of stuff like that happened in the past where it's like, don't get too used to this because it's not gonna be there. So stuff like it also translates to stuff like that with like notebooks and stuff. So I would be like, okay, I gotta cram everything in just so I can make this last longer, even though I've got like several, or even though I've bought like several versions of the same notebook, just in case. Like, I have a sketchbook that I really love. I crammed so much stuff on one page that I like kind of not got its usefulness out of the way, but I just crammed so much in there all at once that like I haven't gone back to it. And I have another sketchbook that I bought of that same variety just because I was like, what if I want another one? What if I get through it too fast, you know? But that sketchbook only has like 7 pages that I actually worked on. I want to do more. I want to do more work in that sketchbook actually when I start like getting back into character design and stuff. Oh yes, bless. I love that. It's a little hard. It can be a little hard to see, but that's what we have zoom ins for. So that's so much better. Oh, okay. Let me. I'm gonna have to recopy all this stuff over again because I can't save this one because I'm gonna have to resave over it anyway. So, all right. So that's good. Let me take a second. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's the experience. That is for sure the experience. And it didn't used to be like that either. I used to want to cram as many pictures on like sketchbook pages as I could, but I didn't have the I guess patience to stay on just one page over, you know, another. So I what am I doing? Oh, right, I gotta copy this over. So I used to like look up tutorials on how to fill a sketchbook page. Little did I know that those people were the people who were filling like sketchbook pages and stuff were actually doing so digitally and not like traditionally. So they would just like sketch, you know, whatever, and then compile all their sketches into one page. But now that's what I do. Now it's too much of a problem where I'm just like, I gotta cram everything in here. I just have to. Even though I technically don't have to because I have my own money and I can buy my own sketchbooks. I can buy as many as I need. And that's also a problem. Yeah, this is gonna be a slow process. I can already tell. That's fine. We'll come out of it better. Or better on the other side anyway. Just gotta make sure I consistently save. Actually, this might not be as slow of a process as I'm thinking, because I can just copy all of these here. Let's get rid of these. Yes, sir. Alright. 6. Hello? What is it? Oh shit. Oh right. Okay, hold on. I need to redo this whole thing. Alright, let's do... What? Okay. Alright, so that's old. Old stuff is locked. Now, will it let me drag this? Is the question. Yes, it will. Hell yeah. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Ha! I should be able to, yep. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. 10. Alright, so now I'm gonna have to change this field here to be way shorter. Yes, sir. Alright, so we're gonna use this one again. Yes, sir. Alright. Look at you, InDesign, being all good and shit. You was definitely chugging beforehand, but I appreciate you working with me. Go ahead and save you real quick. Are you saving all fast? I see you. I mean, I never say you ain't did nothing for me. Woohoo! Hey, that's gratifying. Congrats. How many more do you have to go? You said 5, right? So you have 4 more? Also, it looks like it is going to storm. Come on, you got it. I was just praising you. I know it's a lot more to take on, but I promise you can move these boxes. There we go. Oh, shit. Did the wrong thing. Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna be the same placement. Oh, no, I didn't do the wrong thing. It just took a while to populate. Perfect. Alright, let's do 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes, sir. Alright. Just 2 more pieces before I can hop over to people's DFRF. Hey, good stuff, good stuff. It's always nice when they like cross-reference over to DA for reference, just because like Art Fight site is notorious for being essentially inaccessible for the duration of the thing. So I think I might do that too next time I participate. Let's just have like a giant link or something to DeviantArt. What am I on? 21? 21, yeah. Yeah. There's days where you can get on there. I don't know if this is your first art fight, or if this is just your first time participating. First time like doing art for this year. Oh, no, sorry about that, y'all. By y'all I mean InDesign. But yeah, usually the site lags, like, so people just go in there when it's not lagging, which is early in the morning usually. Yeah, I believe early in the morning, super late at night. Go on there, collect all your references, like not in tabs, just like save references. Just in case, and then you can do what you need to do in case the site decides to like refresh one of the tabs you have open. The last time I heard of it, right after it ended. Oh, it is your first time! Oh my god! It's such a nice, like, I don't know, it's just such a nice thing, just in general, like, just the fact that people are fighting each other, but with like art and kindness, you know? I would say, like, how are you enjoying it so far? But you just finished your first piece, so I don't know if you've, like, interacted with, like, the community and everything that's being posted, or if you've received art yet. But I guess I can say, how are you enjoying it so far? Because working on the piece is also part of the experience, so. I think I've only done it once. Yeah, I think I've only done it once, and that was 2020, I believe. It was so nice, though. I gotta say, making worksheets is incredibly therapeutic. It's so therapeutic. I just love it. Yo, welcome. Hello. It's been going okay so far. I got my eyes on 3 random people who said they do revenge. I was aiming for people who do revenge this year. Got that. I feel it. Honestly, it's like when you get caught in a like a spiral, a revenge spiral, where you're just either doing art back and forth or doing art, and then the people's friends who are also on the same team are like, nah, I got you. It's so funny to get so serious about like things that aren't super serious, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like actual beef or drama. It's just people having fun. Like, what was that? It was on Team Spice, Sugar and Spice, I think was the year that I it was the year that I participated, and everybody was just like, yo, we got a rep Sugar gang. Like, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Corvid, if you want to know what we are working on, I found out my favorite YouTuber, Technoblade, passed away. So just coming here will make me feel better. Technoblade sounds so familiar. Is that who I think? Hold on. Oh no! Oh. Why? I'm gonna look more into this later on, because yeah, I'm gonna look more into this later on, because like the sort of videos that are out surrounding it. Oh no, he has stage 4 cancer, and of course we lost the battle. No. Okay, that's why I was gonna research, because like I wasn't seeing anything of like what he passed away from. He's known for being one of the best Minecraft, yeah, PvP user for the Potato Wars. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know if that means anything, but it's really hard when somebody that you're watching isn't there anymore, and not just from an entertainment standpoint, but because they do kind of become part of your life if you watch them a lot. So it's just hard. I'm sorry. I hope this stream, even though it's super low-key, I hope this makes you feel better, just to like chill in a space and like maybe also work on some other stuff and get your mind off of things. Yeah, I still haven't recovered from Etika's passing, so this is just like bringing up memories of that, and it's rough. It is real hard. So, like I said, hopefully we can hopefully this helps out a little bit. To kind of get back to like what I was saying, I'm fixing up the worksheets for the episodes, so it's not like specifically this is what I was working on beforehand, where it's like episode 2, 3, whatever, and it got to the point where it's like I don't know, like I don't want to have to read these summaries in order to figure out like which episode is what chapter or extra or whatever. So I added a field to put the chapter in there, and I made the text a lot smaller. So that's where I'm at right now, since you just came in. Okay. There we go. Is it gonna not let me do? No, it's not. Okay. Alright. No. This channel clip doesn't have a chromatic abbreviation filter, so I may just need to download MetaBang Paint Pro for that. The chromatic abbreviation filter, chromatic, when I think of chromatic, I'm thinking of like clipping things out. It's the red blue lines thing. Okay, yeah, so, or clipping them out by like different color, like chroma key, basically. So I'm assuming, are you animating at the moment? But yeah, I would definitely, if you can, download MetaBang Pro, because Clip Studio has, you know, a lot of good stuff that you can use to download, but it's on a lot of the download you can use to animate, but a lot of the more advanced stuff is locked behind the EX feature. So this Clip Studio Paint Pro and this Clip Studio Paint EX, a lot of the stuff is locked behind there, unfortunately. Which I don't know if they even have chromatic abbreviation like in the EX version, to be honest. You do have EX, so they don't have it in there, huh? Yeah, I would look into MetaBang Paint Pro. I'm surprised that it doesn't have. I'm surprised that not even in the EX version doesn't have it, because I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know. It might be. That might actually be just something they use for advertising. But I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure like actual animation studios use Clip Studio Paint to like animate stuff. But that might just be like a point of advertisement. Like they might play it up a little bit. I've seen more people use Toon. I haven't seen many people use Toon. Like a whole industry. I can't think of the word. It has it in the asset store, but I don't really know how to use it. Oh, it's probably like, you know, I'm not even gonna sit here and act like I also know how to use it, or that I know anything about Clip Studios, like non-artistic / fanzine comic tools. But you can probably find a video for it, or like a I was gonna say a tutorial, but you might be able to find a tutorial like on DeviantArt or something. The regular tutorials are not, they're a little lackluster. The regular Clip Studio Paint tutorials, they don't really have a lot of the translation prowess of other tutorials. So it's usually stuck looking at like YouTube videos and stuff. But if it's user made, it might be a little harder to find stuff on. Oh my god, I'm almost done with this. I should really save it. 9, 40. There we go. Yeah, all of the assets and stuff. A lot of Clip Studios like usefulness, or not usefulness, because it comes with a lot of usefulness, you know, just regular basic, but a lot of the bonus is that a lot of people make their own things, like brushes and assets as far as like 3D models. I was gonna say like the book brush, but those just count as brushes. In my mind, the pattern brushes are like different, but than like the regular like pen and ink brushes and stuff. But yeah, a lot of Clip Studios like benefits come from that. But then they also are like, you don't know if they're safe. Well, they're on the asset store, so you can assume that they're safe, but you also don't know how to exactly use them, and people don't necessarily have tutorials on that, so that's the downside. If it comes built in with Metabang, I would just get Metabang. It's not worth the headache. Unless Metabang is like an extraordinary amount of money, and then it might be worth learning if you already have EX. I'm trying to learn Inkscape. The tutorials for it were just way too slow though. I've since grown out of my vector art phase. Man, you had a vector art phase before you had like a regular art phase? Or like a, cause I'm coming from someone who does like art professionally, like for a living. I just learned how to use vectors like not too long ago. That's wild. See, yeah, I had to get a job to learn how to use vectors. And I don't know if, well, you were using Inkscape, so I'm assuming it was more, you could like draw more. The vectors that I was doing were done in Illustrator, and that's a pain in the butt. It really is a pain in the butt. As if this remix or this music mix is not cursing already enough. It was a pain in the ass. So having to learn that was rough, but I did not know the beauty of vectors until I got a job. So it's funny that you started out there and then you're like, I'm gonna branch out into like other stuff. I thought it would be easier since I can make puppets, then move to make comics easier. Ooh, I was using Scratch for vector. It was pretty good if laggy and glitchy. Oh, that's a good idea. It's because a lot of work to make like a motion comic, a lot of work, but like the fact that that's what you were starting with is pretty cool, or that was the idea that you were starting with is pretty cool. I would love to make leftovers into like a motion thing with like music and everything, but I know I don't have the time. I barely have the time to work on the actual story. I had a pixel art phase before having a oh, same. I feel like we all had a that pixel art phase. Oh my god, man. Okay, if you had a pixel art phase, hello Michi. I didn't expect you to come out. I'm glad you could make it. Hi to your new house. hopefully you got everything moved in and it wasn't too much of a pain considering the circumstances. But yeah, thanks for coming out. I will explain what's happening in a second. But to go back to what you were saying, Cotton Fang, the pixel art phase, if you didn't start with like those old online, or if you didn't start pixel arting after those old online, either the games or the dress-up dolls, the Korean doll makers, or the room builders, if that didn't stoke your intuition to, or not intuition, but your inspiration to do pixel art back in the day, then you just didn't have a soul. No, but really, I was being dramatic. But you started with that counts. Pokemon sprite edits. Did I start with Pokemon sprite edits? No, I think I started with doll makers. Yeah. But there's a lot of like Pokemon spriters that I admired back when I was younger. Changed my major from graphic design to visual arts and design because I just don't know what I'm doing at all. Newly formed adult baby here. Aw. Honestly, you're like, not to make it sound like intimidating, but you're gonna learn what you're doing, but you're not just gonna know what you're doing from the right off the bat. You know what I mean? Graphic design can definitely seem a lot more intimidating, but even if you switch from graphic design to visual arts and design, like my jobs are all graphic design, but my major, my BFA, is digital art and design, which is just a catch-all for whatever at my university, because I went to like a college university, so it wasn't an art school. But there's a way to get to where you want to get to regardless of your degree, is basically what I'm saying. Like, no one all knows what they're going, well, I'm not gonna say no one, because there might be some wild people who know exactly what they're doing from the moment they graduate, you know, college, or the moment they get into college to when they graduate. But 9 times out of 10, you're gonna have like changes in your inspiration and what you want to do and what you feel you're capable of doing. Okay, Michi, it was lucky the move was fast. Honestly, I definitely did not expect you to join us, so I'm glad that it was like not a pain, or at the very least, it was only a pain for a short amount of time. I am obviously doing what I was doing last night, where I'm doing the whole chapters and doing the log lines, but I noticed that all of these, like, once I get past chapter 6 and I have the like Danny and Hazen and Brendan like extra, I didn't want to just have that take up another spot. And obviously I have it, like, I can mark it as Amake or whatever, but I don't want to just take up another spot and me not know, like, just looking at it, what it is. Like, I don't want to have to read and then get off track. Like, I have episode 6, but it's like episode 6.5 is here, and episode 7 is actually episode 6, and all this other stuff. So basically, I'm going back in and remaking this sheet with title fields here, and you'll see in a minute how that works out. But I am, where are my check marks? Where are my check marks? Where are literally all of my check marks? What? Are you struggling in design? You're struggling, aren't you? No? Just not gonna give me my check marks? That's fine. That's so weird. Why is it not doing that? Anyway, I'm making them with the lines on here, and then also I made the text smaller, because like, this is fine, but like, it's also not fine. So it's so close together. You'll see, it looks more aesthetic, and I'll show you when I get back into like putting the sheet together, which is hopefully after I can find out where my check marks went. I'm going to a community college, so it's kind of limited in arts from what I'm seeing. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, going to a community college school will kind of make it feel like you have less of an option for stuff than you really do. So I also encourage like learning online, just like not from a university, but learning just finding different tutorials and stuff online. And if you ever like need help like finding tutorials or sources of tutorials, just let me know, because I have a whole like Google Drive of places that you can start. Just like videos and stuff I've downloaded over the course of my time in college and stuff like that. So let's see, this is cat sitting while stuff I can't help with it's coming in. Nice. So we'll check its sprite art. I mean, sprite edits. Check his sprite art. Submitting an attack for, yeah, it's still loading. That's just, you just kind of gotta like let it go. Just let it load and go do whatever else you gotta do if your computer can handle it, because it is rough out in these streets. Let me do that. I don't know why it did not populate my... I don't know why it didn't populate my check marks. It's really weird. Oh wait, you know... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna exit this out. Exit this out. Exit this out. And then we're gonna just... pull this down here. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Pull this down here. God, it's the little things, really. Okay. Alright, so let's save that. Currently redesigning my old favorite characters. So currently I'm up first. I'm doing matches from Scooby-Doo Ghost School or Ghoul School. Wait, the old one? Hold on. Oh, Ghoul School, Scooby-Doo Ghoul School. Oh my god. Yo, wait a minute, hold on. That just kind of reminded me. I really liked the vampire in Ghoul School. I also had the mad crush on Shaggy, but also the little like werewolf. Man, I rewatched this special so many times. Oh, you got a Tumblr now. Nice. You should update your introduction with it. Yeah, you should be able to update your introduction on the server. So that way we know where else to contact you. Oh, Scrappy-Doo and his friendship with Matches was just adorable. Oh yeah! Man, you making me want to rewatch this episode. You're making me want to rewatch this episode. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope. Okay, the vampire, but also the Frankenstein monster. All of them were super cute, but the vampire and the Frankenstein monster, yeah. And then of course Shaggy. Oh, somebody redrew them. That's really cute. Scrappy-Doo. Man, Scrappy-Doo. We have all been Scrappy-Doo at some point, I feel like. Aha! Perfect. Huh? Alright. Okay, should be. I don't think there is. Yep, that's good. They're good there. That. Gotta do that. Gotta do that. This here. This here. Delete that. Let's put all those there. Yes, sir! Imagination confusion. Wait, that's cute. I like that. Oh, that sucks somebody stole your name. Is Corvid Curiosity a common thing? Particularly the Corvid. I don't know if Corvid is a character or something. Let's see. Yes, sir. Oh, I kind of want, like, listening to this song, I kind of want to listen to Clara de Lune. Not Clara de Lune. Claire Lasan. I kind of want to listen to Claire Lasan, but I don't know if it's going to be copyrighted or not. I should check, like, a Claire Lasan song. Hold on, let me check. looks like there's a lot of people uploading Clara Lasan music. Oh, this remix has Lloyd in it. Late Night Company, you. Oh, no, it's just her remix of. Got it. Let me see. Licenses, free post work, behalf of Genshin, and One Music Rights Society. I don't see anything. Oh, Is this a remix of Lilium from... It is! It's a remix of Lilium from Elfen Lied. Wild. Anything similar taken? It was taken by NSFW account. No! On Pokemon one! No! I remember seeing this one song remix that was made because it was requested so much. It was the creator singing a bad impersonation of the song because it was copyrighted. That's great. That's amazing. Dude, I want to listen to Clara Lasan. I might try it. Because part of me is like, the reason this is on here, so on YouTube, so it should be fine. Let me see what this trapping and whatever mix is. Nope, go back. Alright, well this also links to YouTube Music, so I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna try it. God, I love her voice. We're in the quiet storm.
Everything's so right, and I just wanna chill. Let's dip a better here. I'll admit it, this just ain't no game, these just ain't words.
Why did this post so much smaller? Or farther down? Oh yeah, this is the vibe. How I feel, I'm in need of love. Let's dip up out of here.
Oh, you're just my type. Everything's so right.
Do my future. Oh yeah, I will actually send you the Google Drive that I have before I forget. I'll send you the link to that. It has a bunch of art stuff. Where? That's not it. Art resources. Down, I lose all control. And I'm trying to let you go. If you wanna come to me again, try to act like we were always friends. Is it? Nope. That's not it. Hold on. Work files. He talks. Pieces. I think it's art. I think it's in the art studies. Resources. There it is. So I sent you Corbett, I sent you the link to my art books, the ones that I have. So I would just like start there. Should the art stuff to help figure out more. Yeah, I would just start start with like some books and some other websites, which I can send you some more. Oh, actually, you know what? I can send you the I don't know if it's all gonna still work the same way, but I can send you my inspirations, my list of artists that I use for inspiration, influences. There we go. It's a PDF that is interactive, so you can click the links in there. I'm sitting here acting like I've never made an interactive PDF before, and like I literally put links in here. That's crazy. I've never done it again since then. That's crazy. Man. I'll probably put these in the references or resources section in my server too, actually. And then I have a manual art studies curriculum. That's the actual curriculum. The art of curriculums. I made a little like booklet that is actually, maybe I won't send that because I think that has some NSFW stuff in there. So art of curriculums for friends. Is that what that is? I don't know. I'll look into that later. And I'll send you that. Or I can send you my curriculum, art curriculums. Share, copy link. So if you want to like follow that, or if you want to just look at it for inspiration. Okay, if I share something in references, a bit of stuff I shared in Comic Bros. Maybe. Yeah, sure. Always. Always share. Always share stuff in references or resources or whatever the thing is called. I'll be sharing these like later on too. Alright, get back to this. I have my lights off right now. I've had my lights off the entire stream. And I'm just sitting here in the darkness, and it's like hot, but it's cool in here because it's somewhat cool anyway. It's cooler than it would be if I had the windows open. Because I have blackout curtains too, so I'm very much. This is the wavelength that I'm on right now, Claire Lasan. I recognize these artists in the references. Yeah, or in the influences. Yeah, no, I've been collecting artists and stuff from like ArtStation and DeviantArt and Tumblr for years. Like I literally looked across a bunch of different sketchbooks to pull this together. So enjoy. Why waste money lighting the entire house? Exactly! When you can just sit in darkness and be a vampire, like I do. So, okay, I guess these are fine then. love this one. A million things I can say. You really knew that. You never really knew I felt this way. I wanna take it back. Wanna take it back to when we. And it's just like that. Right like that. I just realized I can't work on much. So I'm attempting to resize the pages for time. Hey, look, that's such a time vampire or a time sink that any chance you can get to like work on that sort of stuff is good, because like it beats trying to resize them right before you upload the pages. Like having them done ahead of time. God, it's so nice. It's tested for positive for COVID 2 days ago. Oh no! Yes, please rest. Wishing for a speedy recovery. Oh my god. Definitely rest. Try not to think about it too much. I don't know about you, but I think I had it at one point, and thinking about it made it worse. Just because you're like, oh man, it's just don't think about it too much, and get plenty of fluids. Took the vaccine, so it's not hit as hard as good. Oop. All right, that's the end of that chapter. Oh my god, that's the end of that chapter. Wow. Okay. Or season. So I'm gonna make this a little bigger. But yeah, hopefully you can hopefully you recover quickly and fully with no like side effects and shit. I'm doing it now while I care. Yeah. And plus, you don't like, I'm pretty sure everything is packed up too, so doing it now where you have your hands tied essentially. Just get it out the way. I'm excited to read the first. I just thought it was going to be page 1, but it's page 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm gonna read this as soon as I get off stream. I should make a list of things I need to read. I need to catch up on a lot of stuff, actually. Oh, yeah, I should. You know what? I would love to have a just comic reading weekend, like a personal comic reading weekend. That's usually what I do anyway when I'm not doing my streams. Oh, thank goodness. You can smell and taste. Good. Oh my god, her cover of Rock Your Body is so good. So good. Okay, alright. This is the point where we figure out if all this hard work really did anything. So, or at the very least, we know it did something. I just need to copy all of it over and see how it looks afterwards. There one. Baby steps. Walk away. Dance with me. Please stay. Dance with me. You don't have to admit you wanna play. Dance with me. Just let me rock you till the break of day. Talk to me, boy. No disrespect. Oh, I don't have to use so much shorthand. That's lovely. Have you in my arms? Okay, there we go. Ooh, it looks sexy. Ayo. Yes, sir. What you like? You stay the night. I don't even think that. No, I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh, you know what? Sit then I don't have to do the period anymore. And get a little insight. See the night. Oh, okay, I can do a little more than that then. Oh, we love this. Not that much though, hold on. On some of her. Are we still good? Are we still good? Alright. And get to know. I'm gonna go here. Only constantly AFK on and off because we're finally hitting the furniture. The final stretch. Oh, good luck. That's stressful just thinking about it. But yeah, don't worry about being AFK or whatever. You know, just good luck. Moving is such a hassle. Oh my god. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about going in and fixing up all of the shorthand. Yes, sir! We love that! Alright. Let me save this. And then boop, boop, boop. Damn, I wish I could bold this. Like, I'm pretty sure I can, but I really wish I could. Maybe underline? No, okay, that does not pertain to what I was doing here. Okay, I gotta do chapter 2 on the road. Here we go. Gotta re-enter stuff, and that's fine. At least I don't have to retype it. At least I can copy and paste it over. Nerd. Hey, Pony. You see me in here like freaking out about how sexy my worksheet is? Welcome. It really is just beautiful. I think I can put out on here too. Yeah, boy. Hello, Bug. Welcome. You did not miss it. As a matter of fact, I say you're pretty early into this because like I had to redo just to explain to what you guys what I'm doing. I am rereading chapters 16 through 5 through 16 of Leftovers, and I'm writing down log lines to prepare myself for the grueling task of doing chapter 16 onward and actually planning it. So I'm just working out stuff like the format of how I should do this and everything. This is the summary section. These are the establishment, like things that I establish in each chapter, broken down by world building, character, miscellaneous plot points. This is the storyline it takes place in, and these are the types. So like main is part of the main comic. Omake is just an extra way of saying like extra comics, and then roots are comics or the chapters that I do for people's backstories. You see me in here 69% battery. Look, nice. I manifested that shit. Smart long-term thinking. Thank you. This is really what this whole hiatus has been about, is just figuring out how to think long-term. My mantra this year, and it's something that I learned from a coworker. I think I mentioned it in one of the Leftovers Logs is plan your work and work your plan. Hello, Winter. Welcome. Welcome back, I should say. But plan your work or work your plan your work and work your plan, where it's just like plan what you're gonna do basically, and then work that. And that was like the advice that she gave me when I was talking about how I was used to the idea of like, give it back. Give it back. What are you doing? Okay, I don't know what happened here. Paid by Steven. Alright, we're just gonna have to retype that, I think. But yeah, I used to get on like rabbit holes of research, and she's like, well, if you're like, plan your work your plan. If you want to watch 5 videos, do that and nothing more, and that'll keep you on track. So that's basically what I've been doing with this whole hiatus, so I don't get overwhelmed recently. Okay, his own encounter with Lonan out on the route. The two return to Odell to find the Regis being paid a visit by Steven. Visit by Steven Stone. Okay, we're gonna Hoog Nights. No! Why do you hate me? I might have to redo this whole thing. That's fine, I'll just redo the whole thing. I don't know why it keeps getting smaller. Weird. Alright, so that here. Let me see. I'll look in the chat in a hot second. I just gotta make sure I am putting these in correctly, or copying these over correctly. Alright. Boop, make it smaller. Boop, make it smaller. Make it smaller. Make it smaller. Good shit. Alright. Absolutely agrees. A big part of it is planning things out. Plans for severance. I totally agree with your coworker. And once it for itself, it's being stubborn. Doing way more planning than I'm capable of. Damn, you like your phone. Steven's match ball name is match call name as same as in the game. Hardest rock Steven, is that a thing? Friend, that sounds more like something Brawly. That sounds more like something that Brawly would have for his. Man. No, Steven, I'm disappointed. My crops are dead and I'm disappointed. Maybe I'll, oh, you know what would be funny? It'd be funny if that was like his match call because like Wallace, he lost a bet to Wallace or something. Because they're like, they are still friends in Leftovers. Or they are friends in Leftovers, so it'd be funny if he lost a bet to Wallace, so he has to do that. Hold on, I'm sitting in the server. Okay, also, I'm going to answer a call from my mom real quick. Give me a second. Just Okay, I'm back. God. All right, let me catch up on the chat. Wallace would, yes, he would. God, I can't like wait to figure out his characterization exactly. Like I still need to do that. Pony, I saw what you said. Hey, Michi, temporarily done with lifting heavy things. Thank God, that's the worst part of moving. Nice, this is chaos. We are back with rats. Sitting goofs and gas. Good. Oh my God. Oh no. We would just repair let's be for art fight. My first mission is, oh my God, it's still loading. God. Congrats on the lesbians. But also I can't, you know what, I was gonna say I can't believe that it's still loading, but like, we've been new. It's art fight. The servers are always fighting for their lives, so stronger than I. Let me see, hold on, let me look in Goose and Gas real quick. I love how his the reliable one. You don't even live with us, Dad. Who is Elliot? Yeah, I gotta incorporate this into leftovers because this is just too funny. You could just, rad neighbor, Brendan, you're a dork. Devin Press, I love how Mr. Stone is just normal. He's just God. Heart of the Rock, Steven. For what was the reason? This is why I skipped out this year. Oh, how could you forget? Elliot. Yeah. Who is Elliot? Oh right, because it's the first day. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. On the site right now. No, it's on. It says not to reload, but yeah, don't reload. Don't reload. That's you will be waiting to reload it, or you will be waiting for it to reload for an hour, and then you'll have to post it again, and it'll take twice as long. So I would just let it go. That, or just post it another day. Set an alarm or something to post it another day, I guess. I don't know how that I don't know, because sometimes you just want to get it up. You just want to get it up and get it out of the way. So might as well let it sit for a few days. Yeah, I'm convinced we gave him that name, or he has it for him. Fisherman Elliot is just a rematch trainer. God, he's just there. He's just Elliot. I don't think that's all gonna fit on that one line, but I'm willing to split them up. Maybe? Nope, not gonna try it. Build a team with that night. I think I can do that. At the and then I'm gonna try this. We'll see. A is off to the next route. Alright. That. So pay attention to the dolphins, please. Please do. RSC dad is very reliable. Reliably not present. No, like, oh God, no, let's talk about it. Like, yeah, you exist, but tell me when you realize you were expecting the bare minimum from men. I've been watching a lot of like TikTok compilations, and I feel like RSC dad is like would be one of the people that they're talking about. Norman. Normally not home. Dear Tapas, why is it mandatory to have a thumbnail for every page? Yeah, good luck. Tapas, like, Webtoon does that too, but Tapas is where I hit my PTSD for it beforehand, because Tapas is where I was posting leftovers. It was the first external site. Nah, because I posted it on Tumblr, and then DeviantArt, and then Tapas. So the first like Webtoon sites, or webcomic site specifically, I posted it it was Tapas was the first one, and they were like, yo, you need a thumbnail, you need a cover for the actual thing, the actual whole story. And I was like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm tired. Oh yeah, I saw you were on Tapas, but don't upload there anymore. Yeah, I might go back to Tapas. The only thing that was like stopping me from uploading to Tapas is having to reformat my pages in a completely different way. But then I found this thing called Clippy for Webtoon, and I think it formats for Tapas too. So, pretty sure I can like. I think Tapas and Webtoon have similar formats, so I'm pretty sure I can use the pages that I formatted for Webtoon to put those on Tapas. Especially since it's like an automated process now.
You know I didn't wanna act like this, boy. I didn't think that you would come by my
Shit, bro. Webtoon is somewhere I'll never post my comic. Honestly, I got caught up in the something SEO. Tell you wrong. Yeah. Honestly, I got caught up in the magic. There's this creator that I really like listening to the videos for, and she it said sexuality was a really I mean, there's I'm not gonna get into I'm not gonna get into my thoughts on how Webtoon uses gay romance as a marketing thing, but it's wild that sexuality is a mature topic over there. But yeah, I got caught up in the magic, and now this person that I follow is also like very disillusioned with Webtoon. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't think okay, wait, one thing I will say about Webtoon that's also a negative, so I don't know why I prefaced it like that, but one thing I will say about Webtoon is I hate, and I don't know if it's still the thing, I hate that they don't let you know when you have comments. Why? The only way you can have only way you get notifications for comments is if they're replies. What's the reason? So I usually have a comment at the bottom or at the top of my like comment section. It's like, hey, if you want me to reply to you, comment on this instead of just commenting regular. And it's like, this is just so much work and people don't listen anyway. So I don't know, I got on there because I was like reading that other watching that other person's videos and then reading their comic, and I saw like the relationship that they had with their Webtoon comment section and everything, and I was like, oh, more comment sections is better than less comment sections, so we'll just post it on there too and see what the interaction is looking like over there versus like DeviantArt or the forums too. Oh, the forums link to the DeviantArt, so most people comment over there, but and yeah, it's just not necessarily worth it, I'm gonna be honest. Tapas might be better though. Tapas I saw a lot of love on, but the formatting thing was rough. Carly's match call name is Big Head. God. I'm surprised it's not something like Big Wave or I don't know. Hard as a Rock is what I was expecting his to be. Didn't he say something to the effect of that to Roxanne one time? Like they were on Man, Oris was kind of wild. I think it was the demo too, where you saw them like on Moss Deep on the side. They were talking about something, and he was. It looked like, or it sounded like he was putting the moves on her, but like everybody was just horny in the Oris demo, so we really don't know. And I'm pretty sure he said something to the effect of like he's a big wave that's gonna knock her down or some shit like that. I don't know. Formatting got serious hands at the moment. What's up with DA right now with comics? I saw people were having issues with uploads. Oh no, not again! God, I hate it's it's simultaneously something I hate, but then also really funny when you like go through people's comics and you can see like, oh yeah, I had to like hit download to read the full version because DA sucks right now. It's from like 3 years ago, but they still have that artifact left up. It's really funny to me because I also have something like that. It's literally chapter 9 page 4, the gym fight with Brawly. Where DA was just like, yeah, we're shutting this down. Oh, I'm caught up, huh? Hey. I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively do that. Earlier today for me on DA, a bunch of the Texas was header stuff. Jesus. That's like scary. I'm glad I wasn't on there because I don't know how I would feel about seeing all the text be that size as an error. Okay. Bye bye, friend. You served me well. We're gonna go ahead and retire this one and we're gonna switch over to this one. Hell yeah. Thank you, InDesign. You also served me well. Good night, sweet prince. There we go. Like, the sweet prince not want to die? What's happening? Alright. Now, we're caught up. Oh shit, I didn't do the chapters. What are these chapters even called? Oh, versus Petalburg, I think. 3... No. Petalburg Panic. Petalburg Panic is what it's called. It's versus Rustboro. Berg Panic. Okay. 4. Oh. Okay. I just didn't fix the problem. For some reason the formatting was there as the text. It was more cool after I realized it was only on the group's pages. Okay, oh, also, hello Nowhere. Welcome. There's way more people in here than I thought were gonna be here today, considering it's like the middle of the day on a Friday. Why isn't Roxanne's match call named Rocket Wiz? She's a nerd! I love that. I gotta look into the match calls because that's definitely something I'm gonna put into. Oh yeah, she posted more good stuff. Pokemon lover. Wally's just a Pokemon lover. Elusive eyes. Scott, we need to talk, buddy. Elusive eyes around my 10-year-old? Listen. What are you doing? What are we doing here? But the group pages on DeviantArt aren't formatted for like Eclipse, I don't believe. So they're probably going through it and they're probably struggling on the back end, to be honest. Where are my chapter names? Fierce New Friend. is new friend. Chapter 5. Is versus Westboro, I believe. Yes, it is. Yes, sir. Okay. Now you guys get to see me struggle to summarize this in real time. Loading. Character. Miscellaneous. Let's go through it. It's like I need my chocolate, but I want to wait for tonight so I can just sit on my couch and eat it. Can't wait to see your characterization of Watson. He always appeared to be a jolly old man that would dress up as Santa. Oh, for little kids to be. Oh, honestly, I don't know if I want to say what I want to say about Watson, but he's coming. I think he's coming up soon. Well, no, he is coming up soon because they're about to head to Mauville, but like within like a few chapters. But yeah, I haven't figured out if I want to characterize him one way or the other. So yeah, I'll just leave it there. But Watson is coming soon. I think of him as like the kind of jolly old man, but he's still pretty strict, like about his job in particular. But only because he's trying to keep people safe. You know what I mean? My God. Alright, we're gonna do... You know what? No, we're gonna do that in... Actually, yeah, we're gonna do it now. Seafest. Wally's just gone. I never imagined Watson in any way but jolly, strict but fair. Honestly, his like the picture, the artwork that they have for him, not the Ruby Sapphire Emerald one, but the Oros one. He just looks so happy. He's so happy. But the Ruby Sapphire one, and Emerald one, I feel like he looks a lot more. Let me see. I feel like he looks a lot more strict, or just kind of not as jolly, I guess. Oh wait, okay. He still has the same kind of. I see one of him where he's not laughing, but he still has the same kind of jolly look in the Ruby and Sapphire version too. Huh. Watson! It makes me want to like draw more of him later on. Let me see. Alright. I'm gonna say oh come on, bro, leave the old guy alone. The Steven Stone thirst, I don't even know why. Like, I don't consider myself thirsty for Steven Stone normally, but like it was hardcore when I started watching this or when I started making this comic. Like, Asagi's just, she's just a fangirl, you know. And that's where we diverge. Oh, it's so bad. It's only a little dark. Yeah. Would I say the Pokemon talking is... No, because it's not really the start of it talking. Trainer tongue? Yeah. Oh, did I put on here that Asadi has her like first time giving up? Tendency to give up. Okay, I won't put that on here then. I won't put her on blast then. His magical name is Shell Shock. Aw, that sounds like his It sounds like it fits his personality a lot, but like he's trying to play up how not how strict he is, but he's trying to play up like his coolness because he's just such a soft, round man. Okay. Should I put down like Kiba's left? My boy! This girl, what is her name? Shauna? I can't remember what her name is. I'm gonna put cave politics down. Lifestyle. I don't know why I put that in quotes. Yeah, there we go. Or I guess hint at Granite Cave lifestyle, because it's... No, we'll establish that, because I think like Cohen just says it straight up. I'm gonna say Kiba is distant. Yeah, I'm gonna say Kiba is distant. Or I should just say Kiba is distant. Me is protective. Gohan is a piece of work. I have no idea if Watson is a single old man or if he's a grandpa. The anime is where Watson retired, I think. Okay, Watson in Oris, Watson has a hot young wife. So at least that's what I've heard. I'm pretty sure I saw her in or saw where the person hold on. I'm gonna look this up. So I think it was, I can't remember if you actually saw the sprite of her or if you heard it from people talking around, because like the streets was talking in Mauville, let's be honest. But Watson wife Pokemon. These Pokemon can be seen in Watson's apartment. Watson married a generic looking boring ace trainer. You Bruce Red, thank you for taking such good care of my husband. Yeah, okay. This is his wife. Oop. Shush. My alarm's going off. She is an ace trainer. So yeah. Then he's a Quaffle and Minor in his apartment. I don't know, but where am I at? This here? Yes, sir. He's good taste in women. On God, for sure. He said, don't catch me slipping. I can still Mac. Watson said, jolly old man, my ass. Let me stop. It is 4:30 in the afternoon. This is not the right chat. I miss Asadi reflects on leaving Wally. He is distant. Sam is protective. Okay, so I think this is where I can start actually setting down like hard character personality things that happen in these chapters, because we're getting more character focused. Pokemon from earlier. Desire to leave the cave. Cave. Relative get catch and eat all the time. Yes, sir. On that note, not too much of a hurry to die just yet, so let's go. Man, these chapters are so short. We're about to get into like real long chapter territory now, so side effects on Wally. I'm gonna write out the log line and then we can figure out what else needs to go into miscellaneous and all that. So storyline, or not storyline, well yes, storyline. Let's go ahead and put those down. Because their chapters are already done. Let's see. We go to Mr. Me. Oh, you know what? The following morning, outside returns Pico to Mr. And a ride with him, or from him, I guess, him, over to Dewford Island to get her next badge. Island, which is preparing for the Sea Fest, is also host to the champion, who is currently nope. What are you doing? There we go. Excited to thank him for the encouragement. I don't want to use journeys, but I'm just gonna say excited to thank him. There's into the cave, only to be separated from Sammy by a Gold or Zubat swarm. Sammy is narrowly saved by a Makuhita. Yeah, okay. Sorry if I go quiet. Oh yeah, I feel like we all about to get quiet. We actually doing the work part of the work with me. A Pokemon fan fiction idea where it's set in an AU Detective Pikachu, but Meowth from Team Rocket is suddenly brought to the world of Ooh, that is cool, especially with Meowth like being the only one that talks in the regular Pokemon series, and then meeting like Ryan Reynolds, Detective Pikachu, or whoever his voice is in the games. I don't remember what his voice is in the games, but Ryan Reynolds Pikachu and just regular like Meow. Yeah, it's work time. That would be hilarious. Samuel is narrowly saved by Makuhita, I'm gonna say name Cohen. Who wants who sees the opportunity
against these four walls, and I'm not hearing nothing but your breathing. Let it go, lose control. The feeling run through your body.
pull back from earlier as other plans. What? I don't need to like say that he's got other plans. I think we talked about this literally last night, where I'm just like writing a log line as if I'm like, ooh, what's gonna happen? I know what happens. So I gotta like stop myself from writing like, oh, he's got other plans, and using like, general terms as if it's a log line on like a website like IMDb or something, and just say the go back from earlier text. Because we know what happens. At least I know what happens as the writer, you know what I mean? I mean the game. Gotcha. Detective Pikachu the movie is Ace Attorney, but for little kids from what I recall a review saying. Oh yeah. No, it's the game. I kind of figured you meant the game. It's really simple. I should look more into let's say Ace Attorney. I should look more into Detective Pikachu at some point, because I'm curious how much the movie has in common with it. Granite Grapple. Is there a? Yes, there is. Okay. Hey, we're getting stuff done. Let me save that. Who is this mysterious blue Pokemon? Could he have an affinity with the water element? You just be disrespectful now. That's really how it is. God, I'm writing my shit like I'm writing the ending of those Pokemon episodes. Find out next time. Stuff accomplished. Good job. Congrats. So we got two people who are actually getting shit done in the chat. Cottontail, or wait, are you talking about stuff accomplished as if like, as in we're doing stuff? Or did you get your actual work done? Because then that would mean you and a Cotton Fang have actually finished their stuff. I'm gonna cue these pages, so help me God. You got this. I know it's probably fighting you right now, but you got it. Doing comic work. Good. We're all doing some work. And hopefully gonna finish it by the end of the stream. Storyline. Okay. Next chapter. The big boy takes a look at blue bat Pokemon with teeth dripping and poison wings. Is this a water type? Scene work. I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna manage. God. Scene work. Good stuff. Oh yeah, the zine. I forgot about this. Oh wait, this is chapter 6. This is exactly what I was waiting for. Chapter 6.5. So like before, I didn't have the titles here, so I would have just had a bunch of text and had to figure out which thing I was referring to by the summary. But now I have the chapters, so I can say like, even though this is number 7, it's chapter 6.5. But yeah, I heard the zine. I don't know if you're doing a different zine or not, but well, yeah, because that zine just opened up contributor applications, the Nuzlocke zine. So I get nervous to ask, but a zine. What's a zine? Zine is basically like, there's different types of zines, but and feel free in the chat to like help out too. But a zine is basically just like a collaboration between a bunch of different artists. like usually you'll have somebody or each person gets like their own page or something, and it's like you can have like an art zine, a writing zine. There's a bunch of different types of zines, but it's basically just a collection of different people's artwork in a big collaborative project. Yeah, the zine. We're almost at our cap for contributors. Ooh, nice. Aren't we at like 48? Ooh, part of me wants to like contribute. I heard about a zine being in my community college. Yeah, zines are really good for like collaborative work, especially like if you're in community college and you don't have like a super structured art program. It's nice to have that extracurricular outlet for art. Check creative on the forums. I joined but have done nothing yet. I plan on doing something. Maybe I should join too, because I kind of wanted to. I'm in the Christmas in July stuff for the Nuzlocke group 100 days group, or just the Nuzlocke group in general. It's not the 100 days, but the forum. Hold on, let me check it out, because last I saw it was in the interest phase, their interest check phase. Creative. There we go. Nuzlocke scene. I dreamed. Oh yeah, I read her. I read their stuff. Arowana. Sign up for the contributor. So the contributor signups are from June 20th to July 24th. Oh, you guys are all almost at capacity? That's crazy. Nice. Hold on. I have too many extra tabs open. Quick look it up and sign up before the slots fill in. Wait, I'm late. There's a zine? Yeah, I linked it to Deja, but leftovers isn't a lot. Is it only Nuzlocke? Your project. You rather pay for frameworks or not? Wait, when did you link it to me? Questions from the interest, checks and answers. Comics are maximum. And then answering replies. Wait, hold on. Yeah, let me know if I'd ask Arowana, but there's also fan art spots and a lot of other stuff. Literally just started mine with Liv. Quick look it up and sign up for the spot filling. Oh, you said I would have linked. Okay, I would have linked it to but leftovers is a Nuzlocke. Yeah, I don't know if it's a Nuzlocke or not, but I will look at the sheet to sign up as a contributor. Transfer and titles. Nuzlocke runs sometimes for self-imposed. There's freezing. Anyone signs up as a contributor, accept it. For information, you may have to check out the forum. Alright, I'll just keep that open and I'll do more research on that later. And if it closes up, then it closes up, but it's cool though. It's really cool. Does Nuzlocke run have to be published? Interesting replies. All right, yeah, I'll look more into this later. Are you on the Nuzlocke forum, Michi? I don't know if I can send that in the chat, but oh, I think I can because I'm literally the mod, the admin or whatever. But that's the interest thread and stuff. Oh yeah, no, it's the front page. So yeah, if you're on the Nuzlocke forums, I refresh the art site submit. Yeah, okay, cool. At first the site submit, looked like it was going to go through, but then I got no. Well, the only thing to figure out is, or the only thing to do now is to just refresh your gallery to see if it went through. It's just gonna take God knows how long. It's the boy Hazen, my other problem child. I have a lot of problem child. This whole section is problem children. Except Brendan. Brendan is good. Actually, Brendan, Pip, and Gex are good. They're very good. Nice. Yeah, I would like hop on that because you guys said that they're at they're almost at their limit. It's like 48. I don't know how many people they're supposed to be, but I'll look into it later on. All right, so 6.5 is the Danny interlude. All right. Hey, it worked! Thank God. 1 down. 4 to go. But I guess 2 to go because you, wait, no, because you just finished another one. So 1 down, 1 to go until you get the other 3 done. Let's see. World building. Character. Miss. Hope I sneaked under the 50 limit. Oh, it's a 50 as a 50 limit. So yeah, if you guys are like, if you want to join, definitely, I would definitely join because Pony said that they're at 48. Actually, 2 to go since I got attacked. Hey! And the cycle continues. Those patches down. Now your Danny wins the battle. How's it feel to your first badge? My boys. I remember like I worked so hard on there's like 3 different versions of this page with different coloring because at first I was like, oh, I want to do the it's my I want more Clara Lasan. I'm so sorry. I gotta go back. Even though that was very much electronic, dark and electronic and wave music. I don't know if that's gonna be copyrighted, but we're gonna go back to Clara Lasan for a second. Because those are the vibes right now. But yeah, I worked on this page. I was trying to figure out how to do the whole thing where you color it in grayscale first and you like paint it in grayscale first and then you paint over the colors, and it just did not work out for me. So because I was trying to do the values thing, and then I had another one that was like super duper bright and not like sunsetty, or it didn't look as sunsetty. It was still supposed to take place at sunset, but it was I actually really like that one better. I actually like that one way better. I only did the like this part like up to here, so I didn't get very far in that. All right, so character and May close. Danny crush on May. I say with a question mark because like I don't actually know if he has a crush on her or if he was just flustered because a girl. Yeah, a girl at his age. Not only that, but she's the gym leader's daughter, so let's see. World building. Did I mention anything specifically about world building? Oh, Hazen, you friend. Bless you. The only Pokemon I call my starter is the Pips. Oh, we do have an introduction to Pip. Alright, Jugs, put that here. is introduced. Hazen joins. I could probably. I know what I can put here. He's straight up jacked that Wurmple. Unless if you guys didn't know, I'm pretty sure most people picked up on it. But he straight up jacked that Wurmple from that girl. So that's something we should know about. He's Torchic too. We'll figure that out later. I love that magic heart. He's a good boy, right? Look at him. I'm assuming you're talking about this one. You know, it could have been. Oh, there she is. Have you seen my Wurmple? God. Try to be a buddy. Oh, we got Landis introduced. Do I want to put Landis and just like, let me just put a ride on Landis. Actually, I feel like that's her mom's Lapras. I don't know what her name is, though. I don't know what May's mom's name is, so. Actually, yeah, that's like sparking some things in me right now. I wanna flesh her out because I know I have an idea of what she looks like, but I haven't drawn her or anything. Same thing with like Watson and stuff too, where I have an idea of what they look like, but I haven't more so for her for him because he's got official art, but I haven't fleshed them out enough yet. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else world building wise here. Everything on the sea can be. Oh, gotta get the Dad let me borrow Landis to cross since the boat. Oh, okay, so I guess it is his dad's. I guess it is her dad's Lapras. That's fine. Is the part of the contributor app involving quotes mandatory? Because I'm blanking. Are there quotes on there? You have an account in a Slack forum. Yeah. Join the Harvard must be opening and communicating via DMs if you won't join the server. I'm not gonna go too far into this contributor thing, but I don't know if it is. I skipped it. I will too. Okay, thank you. I will too then probably. I don't know what the quote thing is referring to, but I'm assuming it's quotes from your comic. But I don't know why it would be important. Brennan and May are close. Any other questions? May. Yeah, so that is Norman's Lapras. World building wise, I don't think we'll leave that blank for now. A detour. Tour over, back over to Rustboro. To Rustboro. Up with Brandon. Oh my god, I spelled his name wrong again. Me, who has just oh god. Yes, sir. It's a minefield trying to spell received. I love that panel of Hazen also, not gonna lie. I know! Look at my boy! He's just fine with it too. He's like, he's just anarchy. Or chaos. I think he likes me. Precious tells me otherwise funny. Yeah, Landis is like, what is wrong with you? You have no home training. I wonder if you need the comic up for the count. It's just for the section headers. The quotes isn't that important. Oh, got you. It has to have one published update to count. I think it's for formatting stuff to fill page space on written segments. Ah, okay. Like a sort of like pop out quote, I'm assuming. Okay, it's received the stone badge from. Oh, come on, you can't put from in there. A. The story takes a detour back over to Rustboro to catch up with Brendan and Danny. This is received stone badge from Roxanne, along with we're not gonna do that. I feel like that's too much. His starter Gex has also evolves. Oh my god, how do I spell Trico? Trico. Okay, so there is a C in there. God. From a tree, evolves from a tree. I'm gonna just evolve into a Grovyle. Like, why am I doing this? Okay. Let me see. Nope. Whoa, why does it do that? Why did it get back? Hastily. I'm gonna say rushes to leave. To move on to the next badge. And on there. Paste. And then run smack into a mysterious. I am doing it again! A mysterious weird boy! Into Hazen, who is up to no good. Go. He joins. We're gonna let that go. He joins the team to Danny's. Is another word for that. Event to hit 3 group down to the shore where they come across Maine and set off to Buford Island. Alright. That's Maine. Together. Okay, yep. that's about where we're gonna leave it at. What are y'all saying? Trico does just look spelled wrong. Like, finally done being distracted, time to work on some things. Hey, good shit, good shit. Thought you were still in the works. I don't know if I want to work on Zine or Pewter. Trico, see, I thought it had a C in there, or I thought it was just the K and not a C, but it does have a C in there. Also, if you sorry about that, I was just wondering for myself. I didn't really info. It has a C. What? Oh man, yeah, it does just look. It does just look spelled wrong. Almost done queuing. Oh, thank God. Yeah, congrats. You do it. Yes. Story taste detour. Okay, so I think we're done with chapter 6.5. And now we get into the funky, the funky numbering. Oh, this, okay, I should have, like, I'm not gonna go back and do it, probably, but I'd have put this in here to, like, let people know that Kiba is the one who came across Steven and brought Steven back to Asadi, where Asadi was. But I did mention it in the, chapter going forward, but this is a page that I made for my hiatus at the time, where it was like, oh, like, this is coming up, but, like, just wait for me. I gotta take care of some stuff. I think it was school stuff, but I did this, and then I mentioned it a little bit in chapter 7, but just in case it wasn't clear enough, I'm, like, including this as one of the official pages now. It's such a nice, like, God, Kiba's design, man. She was so chunky. Alright, set sail, C-Fest. Let's get it. Now we're getting into the big chapters. That's mean. Thank you. Oh, we're getting into, like, chapters that you haven't seen, so it's gonna be spoilers. Well, I think we've already gotten into chapters that you haven't seen, so it's gonna be spoilers. I know you just started reading not too long ago, Leftovers, so sorry about that, but I'm assuming you know anyway. God, the one time I did this chapter and people did this chapter cover and people were looking at it and they were like, is that what I think it is for Sammy? And it's like, no, I spoiled you. I'm so sorry. It's literally like 2 pages in, and I spoiled you. Because I made those chapter covers like because I made chapter 7 in 2016. So I made them about 3 or 4. It was 4 because I made them at the same time as the director's cut. I made them 4 years after the actual chapters were done. I just went back and like retroactively made pages or made the chapter covers. And so I'm thinking like, oh yeah, you know, we been knew Sammy was evolved. So I concluded it not even thinking like, what if somebody's reading it and they don't know that Sammy's evolved? You know what I mean? And they want to look at the cover. So yeah, I probably should have been a little more careful with that, but I drew this page in a bowling alley. Kitty update, he is exploring the house and very confused. Oh, he's like, what's my new domain? I gotta get used to my new domain. I drew this in the bowling alley. I remember the cheese fries that I had. It was like weird because I didn't want to be there, but my mom had some friends who wanted to go bowling, and so we were both kind of sitting there like, yeah, we're trying to get our social karma up. You know what I mean? God, but at least I got to work on Leftovers pages. I had my my easel with, not my easel, but I had like a board, a hard board. I should have just got an art board, but I didn't realize those existed at the time. With my 11x17 bristle board, because these are hand drawn and like just regular. Actually, everything up to this point is drawn. No, okay. chapters 1 through 3. Yes, are hand lined, like pencil lined. I think so. And then 4 and 5, I was like checking out Clip Studio back when it was Manga Studio 5. So I did those there, and then chapter 6 through, I don't know, I can't remember if I did 6 line arted digitally or not. I think I did, but I remember specifically I switched to Bristolboard for chapter 7, and then it got to be way too much, so it switches to digital randomly in the middle of the chapter, but digital lines, I mean. A lot of times I've been dragged out for bowling. I just ended up sitting there and eating and not playing. Honestly, I think I'm gonna sneak off to prevent spoilers. Yeah, okay, that's good. Thanks for coming out though. But yes, protect your eyes. That way you can leave. You can leave a nice unspoiled essay later on. You're preoccupied. Okay. Here, I want to take them off. Absolutely loved bowling, but I couldn't imagine being dragged off to go with people you don't know. Yeah, it was just an interesting situation. Plus, I wanted to I remember I wanted to work on leftovers at the time, so that's why I took it to the bowling alley with me. Oh, I'm remembering like a different angle. Not a different angle, but I'm remembering like the other thing that made it kind of awkward is that. Maybe I won't say that. Because I don't think it ultimately matters, but go get your girl. God, I gotta I keep coming across inconsistencies with different characters, but as far as what they would and wouldn't do now, just how it ends up not fun. Yeah. This part, I love this part. It's so my shonen came out. The next time my shonen came out was during the Dufert fight, the Brawly fight, but drink this. Oh, okay, fun fact. And I wish I had done it more, or I wish I had made it more obvious, but you can see little spots of brown in here. That's because he also had some mud in there. That was his chance of that was his time of learning mud shot, because that's usually what happens when Mud evolves into Marshtomp. They usually learn mud shot. I think it's a pretty instantaneous process, but that was him learning mud shot, and then later on in chapter 8 he gets to actually use mud shot without the water. But that was what was supposed to be happening, is that he got a face full of mud and water. But I didn't do the mud any justice really, so it just looks like water. But I love the you could the Marshtomp eyes here. God, this is just such a And then somebody mentioned, I can't remember who it was, but someone mentioned, the first comment I got on this page was "Congrats, Sammy, you deserved it, you worked so hard." And I was yes, is this what it feels like to have a character, to make a character and then want their their hard work and stuff to be felt, and then that people congratulate them for things? God, it's so small, but it made me feel real good. Asadi! Look at these goobers. God, I have so much more to go through with this chapter. It's so long. And then Steven, and yes, I did go full anime for this. But this ain't shit. Wait till later. Exactly. God, what is it? Hyde is his name. Big boy. Alright, okay, involved. They're really heavy now, whoa. They could keep us smiling and shit. Marshtomp is like real heavy though. Marshtomp is all mud. Oh, I should probably fill this out, right? See, it messed me up because it says number 8. And we're not on chapter 8. So thankfully I have the name here. The chapter name. Making good progress at least. Alright, so yeah, save. Oh, Cohen peeking. Asadi fangirling again. God, I had such a hard time with her skin tone on this page. Because I think I was also working, like, I didn't realize that I should probably work on a screen that's like max brightness, but then also on a screen that, like, I was still learning about the different, like, color identities there, the, like, RGB and CMYK and stuff like that. So I wasn't, I think something got messed up along the way with that. Or I like transferred my colors over from one color profile, that's what they are, to the other. But like here, I definitely should. I mean, it was also just me not knowing how to use colors like that. I wouldn't really know how to use colors like that until next page, I think. Yeah, actually, I think after this page is when I did like a bunch of studies for color stuff, because I was trying to figure out, like, the cave is dark, like how do I do colors? But it just did not help here. It just wasn't about it here. I know the expense I always do. God, honestly, I like, you know, I said there was a character inconsistency. It might actually work. It might actually work. And I'm thinking about it. Okay. Do I want to do... If that's... Okay. If that's what you want me to catch you? Yeah, we already did that. Okay. Misk, I'm going to say this is a miscellaneous thing. World building. I feel like I'm getting to the point where I need to get through the chapter first and then write down the log line and then put down whatever else doesn't fit in the log line. Like that's where I'm headed, I feel like, because the chapters are getting so long that I didn't like, I reread chapters 1 through 6 not too long ago. I haven't reread this in a bit, so or at least longer than it's been longer than the other pages, so should take more care to read all of this so I can write my summary after after the chapter's over. Turn. God, one thing I'm I've turned your Pokemon to use, now I'm asking something you return. One thing I don't miss, and it's like not as bad as I think it is. Oh, Pokemon officially can speak. Hold on. Yeah, one thing I don't miss is how do I explain this? How, like, character-y my lines were. Like, I feel like my dialogue has gotten way better. Like, each character had, and this is like kind of a detriment, and it's like a blessing and a curse, but each of my characters has their own voice, and I don't feel like I was trying to do that. Like I was like baby baby stage of me doing that, but I'm so much better at it now, and everybody has like their own distinct voice now. Like back then I was just trying to get to know the characters, so reading the dialogue here is like, I don't know, like the quite the fast thinker, aren't you? You know, just that's like, oh, that's what fancy popular people sound like, right? Like everybody has that like British twang because that's what fancy people sound like. So at least everybody who's like the wise older person, like, oh, that's quite nice. And it's like, no, not everybody's gonna use that's quite nice, you know what I mean? So it's too late for me to go back and change it now. Like I also have a clause in place where I can't go back and redo pages, but dialogue is different, I feel like. But it's just too prevalent, too much to go back and do anything. So it's just an artifact of I just have to work around it. It's just an artifact of, you know, leftovers being an old comic. Oh, this my god, this panel, this whole C-Fest, it's just yeah, they get a lot more prevalent later. Oh, I'm glad you can see the improvement. Cause like, man, especially when the kids are introduced, I had to really step my game up because I didn't want them to sound like generic kids. You know, the generic kid sound or the way of speaking in, you know, a lot of media where they're either too on the nose about like pop culture references, or they're like using a bunch of slang and stuff that might not work for the time or might not work for their age. So I wanted to kind of avoid the pitfalls of having them sound too much like kids. So I had to like really practice and look into character voices and stuff like that. Oh, thank you. You're really good at writing kids, to be honest. Like, they're unbelievable and cute. I'm glad, because like I don't really have a lot of experience with kids. One time I went to my family in Texas, and my one of my cousins had just had a baby, or she just had a baby within it was like a few months ago. The baby was a couple months old, and they were like, "Oh, you want to hold your niece or?" No, cousin. You want to hold your cousin? I was like, yeah. Sure. And they were just sitting there, and they were just kind of like, okay, let me take her back, because I didn't really know how to hold her. Like, I don't really know how to interact with kids too much, but I'm just more of an observer. I just like to observe things as they happen. My aunt, over on this side, not my aunt from Texas, but she ran a daycare, so she still runs a daycare, so I had lots of years of like watching them from afar. But like not interacting with them, because man, it's just like, I don't know. Which is why it's so interesting, because Asadi has more experience interacting directly with kids than I do. And it's just kind of ended up like that. So I gotta step my game up again, figure out like all these different things that I don't have much experience in. Keep telling Matt needed more of these things. No. My boys, KK and Lyle. That person, but they're free. Share, draw, right this way. Oh boy. Rapid expansion of the comic and the style before it closes back in on itself. These guys, I love these guys. God, I forgot this part. Yeah. These guys are gonna come back. So, yeah. If you know, you know. Oh, is that? Does he say her name? No, he doesn't say her name. This is the girl in chapter 6 was making that that thing when she was talking to like Kohen and his siblings. She was making this for this guy here. For I think they said his name. I'm trying to figure. I don't want to like spoil anything, but I was telling you about the one that just gave me like a last, yeah. I think that's pretty much all I need to get from this page. Then we go into another art style. God, I already got her a shirt. Me also like Asadi in the background right now. See that we didn't diverge enough from that, I guess, to like look at them and be like, oh, they're cute. Gordon's Grill. And let certain people in. Thinking about this. You're thinking too into this, bro. Listen up a bit. Bless. The guy here is the one that did the design. It's a really cool design. Yeah, we got to help you out. Make sure you enjoy yourself. Do lots of good eating. Somebody told me when I was like cycling through styles, they were like, I love the bubbliness, but like I feel like Asadi's neck is too skinny. And I was like, alright, bet, heard. Will do. New style. New style just dropped. Gosh. I love this style. Like, this style was specifically inspired by, is it Dokuse? Hold on. Not Dokuse. One, oh man. I'm gonna find it. 19 Days, I think is what it was. No? What? That's not it. No? 19 Days is not what it was. Hold on. I need to find this now. I need to find it now. God. Excuse me. So leveling. What is this world and all of this redness? Wow, I literally can't find it. Don't you say. Bro felt that it's good to hear it so you can fix it. I forgot this. Oh, I forgot this part. I read that already. Dokuse. I don't think it was Dokuse, but like it was in that realm. Like that. I think that was one of the ones that was being passed around Tumblr at the time. No, it's not that though. It's not that. I gotta find it now. I gotta find it. God, Dokuse is so good though. I want to say it's 19 Days, but all I see is... Yes, it is! It is 19 Days! Okay, where do I... Yeah, okay. Trying to find something that has the same, features as... This style, yeah, okay. Yeah, right. It is in fact open link in new or open image in new tab. Yeah. Alright. Actually, no, it's probably better to have it like this. Yeah, so this is the style, this is what this style was based off of. Oh, it's all cute, hell yeah! Congratulations! Man. But yeah, this is what the style is based off of, because I got really into this artwork on Tumblr at the time. And it's a manhwa called 19 Days. Who's it by? Old Zhang, I think? Old Zhang. Yeah. So old and Xian if you want to read it. I haven't actually read the manhwa itself, but I just really like the art style. Yeah, literally the first, like, a little bit that I did read of 19 Days, because I definitely didn't get through the whole thing, but a little bit I did read, it was just like one brain cell together, the two of them. Going, no starter. That's right. I'm gonna put miscellaneous. I'm gonna put the Danny and Brendan. Why am I acting like I don't know their name? What? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so in my notes, Danny, Brendan, Hazen, and May are all called the Pipsqueak Squad. I refer to them as the Pipsqueak Squad, as like the antithesis to the trainer troop. So yeah. I don't know if that's gonna actually be a thing, but it was supposed to be a thing. Trainer tongue. Devon Corporation. Yeah, the Pipsqueak Squad. Hazel part of Pipsqueak. Yeah, he was supposed to be part of Pipsqueak. Like, Pipsqueak Squad was supposed to be a thing, but then I realized, or not really realized, I was kind of just like thrown into the fact that him and Phoebe work really well together. So I don't know if he's like, I don't know if Pipsqueak Squad is gonna happen. My brain is like, stop trying to make it happen, okay? Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna actually happen, but he was a part of the whole Pipsqueak Squad aesthetic group thing. Pipsqueak Squad and Steven gets a letter from Dad. May. Actually, okay, Steven. Step first. Yeah. Then Fallout. And apology. The first one. I could probably shorthand this. Yeah. Oh, names. I'm about to start shorthanding Pokemon too, to be honest with you. Bird. I don't know what it is about this page, but it just kind of like opened the floodgates. Thankfully. For Steven gets a letter from dad. Steven in a relationship. First Kiva and Cohen. Fallout / apology. And I think that might be where I leave it until I do the log line. So I know what I'm gonna be including there. Oh, I guess, what did he say? Something is brewing. Oh man, the troop comes in too. You should probably trouble seems brewing. Okay. This like maybe destroys the magic a little bit, but this was supposed to be a letter. I think I put this in the notes for this page on DeviantArt, maybe. No, okay, because these are the notes that I just copied from DeviantArt. But this letter was supposed to be referring to Maxie and Archie, like Team Makwa and Team Magma, and then I got like farther and farther from them being the main threat. And now I know exactly what I'm doing. So it's like, yeah. I think there was something else I was gonna say too, but I can't remember. What was the letter for in the game? I think it was like that in the game too. Devon, letter Steven. A letter to Steven from the president. Do we ever get to know what the letter is about? No, you just have to deliver it. Huh. They said, mind your business. Damn. It's okay, I'll just make it up myself. Oh, hey, Tail! Didn't get notification you're alive. I was gonna say hi, it's bedtime. Oh, yes, please go to bed, but like, thanks for stopping in. Good night, have a good sleep. The troop? The troop. We're gonna say the troop shows up. We're gonna put it in MISC. Yeah. Thank you. This is a pretty good phase of artwork for Leftovers, to be honest. It's really nice. I think I went back to that, like the thin lines and stuff, and like relying more on color and gradients and stuff. I think I ended up going back to that at a certain point. Hope I didn't hold up family dinner. Bless. This is like, I feel like I'm just, part of me is like, oh, I'm just self-reporting this stream, but it's not really self-reporting so much as it's like, these are parts that are just me talking about what happened in the comic. So the trainer troop, for those of you who don't know, is based off of a group of friends that I had in college, or that I got like adopted into in college, like my found family from college, who I'm still friends with today. Actually, I just went to Pride with them the other day. But they're like childhood friends. I learned that they were childhood friends. I'm like, the concept of having somebody in your life for like since middle school or even earlier for a lot of them is crazy to me. Not crazy as in like, why would you do it, but my oldest relationships that aren't like family related or blood related are like 10 to 11 years, and that's because we met in high school. So when I met them in college, I was like, oh man, y'all have like history. And they would have family dinner. That's what they called it. They had family dinner. So if I wanted to like hang out with somebody like on a Sunday, I'd be like, hey guys, you wanna, hang out? With one of the group, and they're like, sorry, I can't, I have family dinner. And it just be my ass like, oh, okay. My family dinner comes first, I guess. So, but then I, got into the group a little more, and I got to go to family dinner, bitch. Yeah, boy. Just one time though. My social stamina's not up to that. Every Sunday. I think they were doing it every Sunday at the time. Alright. Oh, this baby ass text. No flashy moves or flash photography. He to chase me, wanting to bite my ankles. Your cat was like, bring that ass over here. It's ankle biting time. Look at everybody. Party Bros, enjoy the show. It was a trap. Asadi, please. What if I could let them all out at once? Well, I will say, for as much as I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't really know my characters as much as I know them now. This is like a really cute display of Asadi's like idiosyncrasies, like just doing weird shit sometimes. I like that. I'm glad that I got that in there, and it's not just gonna be me playing catch up in these upcoming chapters. There they are. There's the boys. That's a good name. I wonder what Asadi would have named Kohen if he was like, oh yo, yeah, just name me, fuck me up. I wonder what Asadi would have named him. I think I might do my go back to the trap and mix later. Yeah, you do have a valid point there. Alright, I already mentioned the first key then going all out. Sammy. Name. Oh shit, that's right. Sammy, I'm gonna put that in the miscellaneous thing. Me, PTSD. If you know, you know. Which is just me. Actually, no, it's not. Just me. Call me goalie. Okay, we already have that. I don't have to put everything down. This is what I mean when it's gonna get like way hairier, because there's way more happening in these chapters now. Like, this is the part where I started considering the fact that the way people say things is also a part of their character, not just what they say. So a lot of the like subtext is hidden in like how things are phrased for these guys, which is too much brain power for me, to be honest. I'm in here fighting for my life, writing these scripts. Follow me. He was just so tired. God. Hey. Oh, the kite. God. Oh, we've reached the end of chapter 7. Yeah. Sammy kite PTSD. Scotland. What's the game plan? We are gonna put that on here. Impatient. This nasty. It wasn't really so much of an introduction as it was just like an appearance. Yeah, we're just gonna say appear. For Steven Beth, Troop first appearance. Sammy Kite PTSD. Okay. Alright, I gotta put a no space here so I know that that's together. Go and place for Jim. Sammy evolved in this chapter. I gotta make sure I mention that. But you two. What the God, just the turnaround. The turnaround in this chapter. I think all of you who are left in the chat know about the turnaround, so I won't bore you with it, but like, it's just so interesting. Like, what if they actually made up here? God. This is such a nice panel. Like, even looking back on it now, it's just... I'm feeling it. But we're on chapter 8, so let's go! Wait, actually, we gotta do the log line for chapter 7. I was gonna say with the help of Puchiana. With the help of Kiba. I'm gonna say with the secret help, because that's important. Kiba is saved by Steven. Oh wait, I just realized something. Kiba is the reason why Asadi was saved by Steven, and Kohen is the reason why Sammy was reunited with Asadi. Love that for them. Bless. Saved by Steven. And Hyde. No. Actually, I don't think a meanwhile qualifies there. Oh, the floats are so nice. Thank you. I love like making them and then getting to use them. Chapter 7, the during the Sea Fest was just my hold on, I gotta go back because I want to talk about this some more. With my idea, or not idea, my chance of working smarter and not harder. Why did I do that instead of just going back the pages? Wait, what? I think it's 7. It's not 7! We're gonna go back a little more. Never mind, got out faster than I expected. Oh, got him out faster than I expected. Ooh. He was chased by my ankles. I don't know what you're referring to, Michi, but I'm glad it went faster than you expected. Oh yeah. Okay, here's this page here. So this was the chapter 6, the chapter 7 was the page of working smarter, not harder. So I like made this just like regular for a I can't remember if I made this for an assignment, like a class assignment, or if oh no, I just made it like regular and then I put it in here instead of like drawing it. It didn't really turn out the way that it could have if I had just like stop. If I had just drawn it in here. It looks very much pasted in and clipped in, but there's other stuff too, like the shirts themselves are a design that that's a little more seamless, a little more cohesive, but I made the design themselves and then like put them in there. So chapter 7 is definitely the chapter of like me doing external concept artwork and using that in the comic itself, like the actual art. And same thing goes with the kites. I just made a bunch of flat kites and then just like copied and pasted them along the way, and it looks pretty convincing to be, you know, not copy and pasted. But yeah, God, I love this panel, man. It's really nice. I could probably actually find ooh, what am I listening to? Is it more? Okay, it's still Playlist on. Miscellaneous. What I'm asking for? Yeah, boy. Here it is. It's just a bunch of these, and you can see they're like actually just copy pasted. It's the same ones, but I designed them first so I could like use them in the comic instead of just like designing them and so I knew what they looked like so I could redraw them. So working smarter, not harder. I learned that from actually this was while I was still in school, so I don't know what the hell was going on. I was just being big brain, I guess. But also, like, I feel like once you get to a certain point in college, you start like rapidly expanding your brain matter. You start like rapidly expanding, and you're like, you know what? They're not teaching me anything. I gotta like figure this out on my own. And you start learning things that you should have learned, like, oh, make the thing and then, you know, paste it, like copy and paste it into the comic itself instead of redrawing it after you've already drawn it. It's something you know, you would, it's like a no-brainer essentially, but when you're not taught that in class, it's like it comes way late. So I was very proud of that. Secret help Sunny, Akiba, Sunny saved by Steven Hyde. Within minutes? Nah, because I don't know how long they were actually walking. It's only a matter of time before she's then reunited with Sammy with Via and held. Alright. Trying to figure out the long way home. I think I might do this. Hopefully it's not copyrighted. Let me see. No, we're not gonna. I see Sony Music in the thing. We're not gonna chance that. Let's go back to trapping. $420 mix. All right. Did I save this? Let me make sure I save this. Also, you know what? I'm gonna put my water in the fridge and get my Coke out of the freezer. It's probably solid now. Hold on. Be right back. Alright. Max screen. There we go. We're back. Caught in limbo. I want to draw, but I probably shouldn't since we're moving more things in. Oh, yeah. That is a really weird limbo to be in, caught in. Maybe like doodle something, like doodle down some ideas and then flesh them out later once you have your stuff all like unpacked and stuff. Also, thank you. Glad to do that. Alright. So, secret help Kiva. Saw you saved by Stephen High. Something about time. Helen. Yeah, Cohen. Evolve. Sammy evolves. Cohen's aid. Evolves. If not, I do it yet. If not, that I'll sit back down to the script. But yeah, writing is one of those things that I feel like takes so much brain power. I mean, I'm literally like right now struggling, but I feel like it takes so much brain power that you have to be in a certain mood for it. But doodling all, you know, I feel like after a certain point, I don't know if you like do this too, but I'll sit down to like do something to avoid doing something else, and then by the time I'm like halfway through that, I'm like, oh man, I think I have energy to like do this other thing. It takes all my brain power. No, literally, like, it just takes up so much brain power. It's just so much. Maybe yeah, help. Sammy evolves. The group leaves Granite Cave, but not before Cohen is asking asked to join the team. Is that the proper Cohen is part of the team, not for Cohen. It's clear he wants to join. Why does it do that? I don't know why it automatically goes back to there. Unless I hit the wrong button. Cohen asked to join. No, I'm like, I know, but like he didn't really. He like kind of did. He didn't really ask. He just kind of like told her that he was gonna. No, he did actually ask, didn't he? He did ask, kinda, in his own Cohen way. You know what? I'm just gonna keep what I have. Me overthinking whether or not I'm giving my characters enough voice. Yeah, like that's like the hardest part of writing. Well, that and trying to like do world building through characters as opposed to like exposition. It just takes so long. I love it. It just takes so long though. Wait, wasn't it he just said I'm joining and then Asai asked if he was sure? That's what I mean. Like he asserts himself onto the team. he hits the stance of dominance, and Asadi can't, because he literally like, yeah, he like caught himself. Asadi was like, "You want me to catch you?" And he's just like, "Here, let me just make it easy for you," and catches himself in a Pokeball. I'm just gonna say he makes it clear he wants to join the team. I'm here now. Have fun getting rid of me. God, I would say like a like I would joke and say like a parasite, but that makes me feel bad for him. God. Pokemon catching on God. Like, Amaretto was just like, yo, hold my shit. I'll be right back. Brooklyn makes it clear he wants to join the team. Town to enjoy what the Sea Fest has to offer. Heads into town to enjoy what the Sea Fest has to offer, while the Pipsqueak squad arrives late for the party. But hey, there we go. Right on time to give Steven. You know what? We're just gonna leave. They arrive late for the party because I already put the fact that they give Steven the letter, so I'm not gonna waste my space on that. Offer or the Pixie Squad or late for the party or late to the party, I guess. Party. I'm gonna say island just because that's more specific. After a little bit of trouble. Initially, Team Asadi settles down to chapter by settling down to watch the kite show. On the clips, maybe. Yeah, okay. What y'all talking about over there? I want to say Kohen and Amaretto would get along, but honestly, he'd probably find her overwhelming. My dream is our catches and or meet scenarios. I can't wait to draw those. I want to categorize characters and would not like to hang out with Kentaro. I would physically fight with Kentaro. No in between, fantastic. Very little in between with this kid, I think. Honestly, I don't like Pony, depending on where Amaretto lands with the Kentaro situation, she'd probably land in the same area with Kohen. I feel like Kentaro and Kohen would very much get along. But like not in an open, honest kind of get along way, just kind of like a begrudging, like, damn, he's kind of me, isn't he? kind of way, you know what I mean? Also, you're right. Kohen would, at first, I think initially, as he is right now, he would find her a bit overwhelming, but no more overwhelming than Miki and Kino and Haru. This is a threat. Yeah, I feel like he's kind of dealt with Miki and Kino. Haru's pretty chill. I wonder if Amaretto is more like Haru, like if she would she interacted with Kohen. I wonder if she'd be more like Haru, because she's very like just kind of sweet loving and not like overbearing loving, I feel like. I firmly believe, firmly believe Kiana and Asada would be buddies, like get along, get coffee and talk about life buddies. For sure, for sure. I feel like, just from what I've seen, the little bit I've seen, I feel like, Asadi would like really admire Kiana, because Kiana seems very open and unashamed of like her quirkiness. I feel like Asadi would like admire that about her. Amaretto would get along with Kentaro. You know what? Yeah, Amaretto would get along with Kentaro because like she's like doing her thing with Ollie, so I feel like it's not too far apart. It's different. It's definitely different, but it's not too far apart. Like with her trying to open up all these boys with these walls. I heard calling Deja by that protect. Not overbearing, loving. Sai, have you read you read Empathy? She yoinked Brandy out of the grass and declared her a friend. I know, but she still seems like, when I say overbearing, loving, I mean like super saccharine, like annoying kind of, not annoying because they're kids, but the type of kids who are just like all over the place and all like they I don't know. She just seems like she can sit, like if I say please sit down somewhere, she seems like she'd be chill with that for a little bit. And also if Amaretto's a Pokemon, Kentaro would be a jerk about it for a hot minute because she's dumb and doesn't like them yet. Kiana is very, I'm forcing you to be my friend in the kindest way kind of person. Wait, I feel like Kiana and Amaretto are the same. Kiana and Amaretto might be the pair that we're looking for, to be honest. Oh, if you sent it here, it definitely didn't send. In the stream chat, because apparently people, which is good, people can't send links outside of me. I can send the link. Kiana's upset. We love that for her. Main. Yeah, I like this way more. Man, I'm gonna be like on. I'm glad I was told my message didn't send. Did it not like let you? Did it not tell you that it sent or that it didn't send? It makes sense. It's YouTube. Favorite thing about Amaretto right now is that her character sheet has a line that's crossed out. It says, if it threatens Ollie, it's a dead friend. No. Oh God, though. Oh wait, no, that's I'm not counting this. This is part of chapter 8. I don't care. Oh, this is part of chapter 8. This is part of chapter 8. It is part of chapter 8, actually. I put it in there. I gotta get rid of that then. I did not. I can see my message in chat. That's so weird. Kiana has that vine of the guy shaking raccoons with a hand. Shaking hands with a raccoon like, we're friends now. We're having soft tacos later. Oh my God. And the raccoon is Amaretto. Alright, let's get into this. I know the parting grounds is a thing. I can really just like do one of these numbers. You know what I mean? That'll give me a few characters. Yeah, that'll give me a few extra characters. I hate that actually. That's fine. It's out of order, but it's fine. All right, there we go. Everything but your tablet pen? Is it in a box? Oh god. That's really stressful. Maybe it's in a box that you haven't unpacked yet. I don't know if you unpacked everything already or not, but it's really stressful. It's in our house somewhere. Liz! No! The old one? Hello, you may. But also, oh no! Oh. So, okay, I'm assuming you moved from either your parents' house or roommates, and you're talking about like them? Their house? Are they still there? That's so tragic. I kind of figured you were lurking here for a bit, you may. But hello in the chat. But like, oh, golly, that sucks. Your families moved together. Got you. We're clearing out the old house to move here. Got you. So, is there a way to go back over there, or are you like, is it a multi-day moving process, or are you like done essentially? Because can you go get the pen back is what I'm saying. Even though it's gonna be like wild because it's just loose, like trying to find it, it's gonna be, I mean, it has to be in the house somewhere, right? Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be. If somebody saw it and they were like, I don't know what this is. Hopefully not, that's not the case though. Speaking of I don't know what this is, poor Kiva. We're gonna put the nightmare stuff in the main thing because that's a main catalyst. It's scary. I'm cat sitting, so everyone is over there packing up the truck. So I told them to look for it and don't put it in a purse or something. Or put it in a purse or something so we don't lose. Good. Okay. Oh, that's what you meant by your cat sitting. Got you. Yeah, Kiba, no. Baby. Hopefully they find it. That'd be annoying to have to like buy another pen too. Kiba. Secret pen? You found the tablet pen? Yeah? Oh. Huh. You said it was the old one. Did your new tablet come with one? Maybe? Oh, it was when you needed it the most. It appeared. Well, good. You have. I mean, it's always good to find the new pen too, but like, or the old pen too. But now you have a new one. Good shit. Fate. Me go ahead for talk with them. I'm gonna just abbreviate this to trainer tongue because I know what it is. He gets migraines. Frequently. I'm gonna put commonly. I'll put frequently because I can abbreviate that. I found a secret pen. You have now acquired this draw skill. I can draw. World. Ground. Ooh, here, Celeste, baby. RPG fanfare. Dun, 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 dun. You have succeeded. You have defeated Penless. Baby. Small green child appears. She's an onion. I think I feel like she does have like green onions, like spring onion energy. And part of me is like part of me remembers basing her hair off of something, but I can't remember what. But all I could think of is an onion. I finished drawing the characters for the night. I dropped one since it was over design. You did it! Drops down, yes. Bask in hopefully the cool if you're inside. The cool AC and just lay there. You fought Clip Studio. You fought, or whatever your art program is. You fought art fights loading times. Just rest now. Also, congrats. Part of ground concept. Put one feeling captured. True. Celeste. Oh, Hazen. Ghost on the main. Because I don't think he actually ghosted before this. You might return you. Other pills, other prevent migraines. I wanna say Celeste. We'll just say the truth. Truth base. These. Let's see. Sense. You guys here. What time is it? 6:19. Maybe I'll stop it. Krita! I haven't heard Krita in a while. Name wise. Pencil's better than the one I was using. Oh no. Listen, when you needed it most. I used to have a pen. I accidentally just sat on my pen and it broke in half. It still works. It's just shorter now. Whoa. It still works? Damn. Unless you're not talking about a tablet pen. Oh, this page. I'm like simultaneously proud and like kind of laugh at this page, this part of the page a little bit, because it got so dire. But like, also Kiba thought she was gonna die, so I'm not laughing at myself too hard for making it like red lava. Like this panel, I love this panel. This shit here, the progression. It's the progression for me. Oof. Oh, you know what? Okay, I don't know why I like forgot that this was supposed to be kind of from Kiba's point of view. Like it wasn't just being dramatic as the tone that I took with the comic at the time. It was specifically supposed to reflect what Kiba was feeling at the time. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Whatever, just ignore what I said. The red definitely makes it feel more threatening. Yeah. That makes way more sense, because like this was supposed to be a reflection of what she was feeling at the time, and not just like the artistic decision that I used to make it big scaly. And she literally thought she was gonna die. My baby, not Kiba. I was like, it could have been a whole different comic, okay? Yeah, it put you in the shoes of a small, scared dog. I'm glad. Oh. Here we go, the meeting. My boys. Oh. Kiba, you fix your face. You fix your face right now. Sorry for the roughness. Oh, Pema looks so different here. Hyena dog critter. Yeah, for sure, a wild dog. Actually, Kiba's design, and I can't remember if I think I just looked at a lot of like besides sassy dogs, as far as real animal designs, I think I just looked a lot at hyenas and wolves. But like African wild dogs, Kiba looks strikingly like an African wild dog. So let's see. My boy together. This is a nice picture, actually. Yeah, it's not gonna be like a one-to-one, but you'll get what I'm saying. Like, she ended up looking very much like an African wild dog with like the huge ears and the mainly the bodies. Like her body is definitely less of a hyena or a wolf and more of an African wild dog. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Hold on. Image tab. And this continues through the evolution lines too. All right, intermission 2. Go back. Could have been a whole different comic. And then starts to nuzlocke at you. We already seen an Aeron being eaten by Golbat. He was being smushed. That's true. I still haven't worked out the logistics of how that works, but we'll figure it out later on. yeah, I gotta decide between working on Secret Santa, my special update stuff, and scripting chapter 4. Ooh. All of those sound alluring. I feel like work on Secret Santa and get it out the way, so that way you can like work on your comic. Like the other two are your comic, so that way you can work on that like in succession. I love the patterning of African Wild Dog. I know, it's so pretty. I was thinking about incorporating that in like some of the like Mountain Poochyena line. And it has it mentioning the Aeron and the Smushed Key, but made me think of a letter part of no. Yes, it's very bad. Fear. Puppy. Big puppy energy. But yeah, I want to use the African Wild Dog, part of the African Wild Dog pattern for like the Mountain Poochyena line, or Mountain Mightyena line. Captured, I get that already. My babies! It's your girl! I'm very looking forward to chapter 4 because of a new character I'm introducing. That's exciting! That's so exciting. I don't know who the new character is, obviously. Like, I'm still very, very far behind, but like, just getting to another chapter so you can like finally introduce a character is very exciting. That part isn't until Lavender. That's even worse because it's Lavender Town. She'll fit next on my team. Solana likes the cuties. Let me see. Troop-based personalities, I think maybe I can flesh that out to Celeste's. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Smart. Alana is cute. Then I'll have to figure out how to like get whittle all this stuff down once I get to the whole ensemble cast traveling together. Sammy Asco for trainer tongue lessons. This is being called Aperol. Okay. That's wearing Brennan. Oh, Ghost on Main. Oh yeah, Sammy learns Mudshot. I'll just use this. Shots. The ghosting. I really like this panel too. The amount of struggle I had to go through to like just do this whole chapter. It was annoying. But it was also very oh my god, wait, I don't know if I mentioned. No, I don't think I mentioned. I don't even think I mentioned this in the book. But I was rewatching Dragon Ball GT at the time, so this is like I'm specifically thinking about Dragon Ball GT right now. Scary Ghost Man. I love how I was like, I'll doodle, and I'm not trying to finish a piece. That's how it goes, though, right? Scary Ghost Man barfs mud on you. And he's like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave you there. It's fine. Oh, we gotta meet Hina. Hina. Wait, no. We met Hina in, well, official introduction. Hina. Oh, I should probably put this. What would that be, like siblinghood? I don't know, just leave it at relationship. Hina. We also meet Miki and Kino too, but not to that effect. Or not to the degree that Hina. Also, what was going on this week to where like this page simultaneously consists of memories of me? Oh, you know what? It's because I was coloring with something else in the background and drawing with, like, I was lining or sketching this at work to Dragon Ball GT, but then I was also coloring this. I don't think I colored this at work. Did I color this at work? I don't know, but either way, I was coloring it and listening to Tears of Grace's Sonic 06 playthrough. One thing I dislike about the one I'm gifty for is that they don't have any reference sheets and no pictures with their name on them. Which character is who in their pile of pics? Oh no, that's annoying. So I gotta dig extra deep in their huge pile for any names that they mentioned in their list. I would say, like, you could ask somebody if they, like, anyone who knows their comic, you could, like, ask them, but that kind of goes against the secret part of the Secret Santa, so maybe not, but Godspeed, friend. Oh, yeah, that's a little annoying. It's unfortunate. Oh, I was also, like, I guess I was coloring this to Tears of Grace's Sonic 06 playthrough, but I was, like, line arting it because I sketched this page at work to GT, colored it to Sonic 06, and I was line arting it to a gaming historian or gaming histories. I think it was Shigeru Miyamoto thing. The history of Shigeru Miyamoto. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff in this page. Yeah, maybe ask an event runner. Oh, yeah, I think you can ask Chrysantine for a Chrysantine. I think you can ask them to get more information. Like, they can be the middleman, essentially. This person doesn't know, you know, who you're being a Secret Santa for. I'm going to go back down to make it up. Celeste! All this part. I scrolling down, I misread this as your goddamn Pokemon. And yes, you are. Oh, here we go. I don't wanna. You know, we'll just leave that here. I was gonna say same frustration, but look at the babies. Haru! You know, Miku. That's a trap remix for you. Haru, Kino Miki, my babies. You see me ranting? Yeah, I was trying to, thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming out. I'm glad you got some stuff done. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Rest of your Friday night, actually, because it's like, I don't know if you're going out to do anything, but, stay safe. Have a good rest of the night. Yeah. Thanks for coming out. They're going off in the song. Remix! We're gonna move ahead a little bit. Actually, this is the last song, so we could do Trappin' in Japan. On track list, hopefully nothing too serious on the licenses. No, okay, I think we're good. First, well, I want like 5 of Makuhita, but specifically your style. Well, do I have do I have something for you? Hold on. I gotta find it. Give me a second. I forgot what the phrasing was, but I have a gift for you. I'll ship them. I'll ship them to you. How about 7 of them? I did this when I was like learning how, or when I was trying to figure out how to do different character designs for the same species of Pokemon, to just you know, do some variety. I did this, and a lot of them ended up being like reused. Like I already knew that this was gonna be Kohen's design, and then Hina, but then these two, their heads are like a lot rounder now, but these two ended up being Miki, Kino, and then Haru. He had a little belly button. I gave all the Makuhita like little belly buttons, and then I just kind of like took them off. The one on the left looks so goofy. This is Toma. That's the one that Kohen fights in the Brawly fight. This is Brawly's Makuhita. And then I won't tell you who she is, but she's precious and I love her. She's got Amaretto energy, to be honest. Gosh. But yeah, that is Brawly's Makuhita. But yeah, you can have all 7 of them. Yeah, it's hold on. Oh my god. Why y'all blowing me up? The pink one looks a little silly too. They are, that's because they are silly. Hold on. I will pull it up. Let me see. We're literally about to get to chapter 9, but I don't care. We'll skip ahead for a little bit. Yeah, okay, so he's... Hold on. You can kind of see it more there. They're all silly, I love them. You see my Wingull, my Wingull design. But yeah, there he is. He's not as, like, top heavy as he is here, but that's the same one. My boy. Beating Kohen's ass. Golly. I go back to number 8. To more Makuhita. God, I've become so endeared by the Makuhita. I was gonna say the Makuhita bloodline, that's not it. The Makuhita line. Oh, you can see Haru's little belly button here. Okay, so I hadn't taken them off yet. Or I hadn't like chosen to obscure or to omit them yet. But I've just grown, because I didn't really care about Makuhita before I started this whole thing. And now I'm just like, I have so much Makuhita lore, like why? What's the reason? Sneaking up on those puppers. Yo boy. Gang gang! Oh my god. Hina talking supreme shit about Kohen. God, I can't wait to write more of those two together. Bless. But now he's your problem. I was originally gonna make Kiba, or not Kiba. I was originally gonna make Kohen and Hina like twins, actual twins, and I believe they were actually twins in chapter 6, but I was like, I'm not gonna do that. They have like staggered siblings energy, to be honest. The more I wrote them, so it's like, yeah, clearly Hina is the older one of the two. Not by like far, but still. I know, that's why I like stopped on that, because I remember you really liking that part. Now it's your problem. Hina and Kiba, I want more of the two of them. Unless this is the same page as that. Oh, the fat ass part. No, I think that's the next page. Oh, maybe it is this page. Oh no, okay, because Sammy comes in, so it's the next page. No, Kiba. No. Let me guess, she sent you, yeah. I'll put that in there later. Oh, Poke Center Motel. Should I put that in here? I feel like that's, yeah. That's the thing that exists. He was like, what the f— why didn't you tell me? Oh, duh. Dilly Dally! The Dilly Dally lore. Oh yeah, I'm getting hungry. I think 7 o'clock is when I'm gonna end the stream. I've been going for how long now? Been going for literally about the same amount as I was last night, 4 hours and 41 minutes. So yeah, I'll go. I'll leave at 7. Or cut the stream at 7. May or may not do another one, or I might just finish it myself. But I do kind of like going through all of this stuff, especially while I'm still like going through the chapters that I've already written. It's nice having y'all in here. Us doing like a work time. So I might do one tomorrow, perhaps, maybe. We'll see. I'll post it I will schedule it earlier. Same thing as I did today. I'll schedule it at least a few hours earlier so you know what's up. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice to like all be in the same vicinity digitally and working on stuff, you know? It's nice to hear what other people are working on. Pills! They're for headaches, so take 2. I don't know why I read it like that. Oh, the awkward, oh my god, the awkward panel progression. Love that for them. Sammy's got to get his awkward panel progression with Asadi too. Because Kiba got one, Kohen got one. It's time for Sammy's. And I think I know exactly where to put it too. Hey. And now comes the hard part. Actually drawing them. Good luck! Yes, Kohen got Netflix and chill. I'm glad they weren't in the bedroom when they had their awkward panel progression. Where's everyone else's Netflix and chill moment? There you go. That's Kiva's. I feel like Sammy is gonna have one at some point. I don't know, just like I don't know the nature, the nature of like how vulnerable they end up, you know, becoming with each other. I feel like the Netflix and chill is just gonna happen because that's when it happened with Cohen, with him being vulnerable. And I fucking God, I can't believe. I don't know. You're 6. I guess it's not all around. Yeah, I don't want to. I would just keep a nose hair pills. The hard part. Quote unquote. I think. Yeah, I think I have everything I need for the. I think I have everything for the checklist. Nathan! My baby! He doesn't like the dog.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker. Don't laugh at him. He's trying. Alright. Here we go. To a nightmare causes a rift between her and Kiba. Asadi must venture into Granite again to find and fix.
I was born in Canada.
After her response to a nightmare causes a rift between her and Kiba, Asadi must venture into Granite again to find and fix. To Granite again to find her. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it there. Along the way, she and Sammy along the way, she and Sammy cross the left, even the entire troop, as everyone is it's not really unknowingly, but everyone makes their way to making their way downtown. Parting ground. No? You don't want to give me that? Across the left. Along the way, she's gonna across and join her in looking for Hazen, her first feed. Meanwhile, Kiba runs into the rest of the... Okay, so this is just like a problem of this line, because it keeps going back up here. She runs to the rest of the trainer troop after she gets into trouble. Julie. They all Knight at the starting round with Tottenham, who goodbye to his siblings. They all unite at the paragraphs. Saudi is taken in by the troop when she out from Green in Boston. A. Alright. Okay, so that's good there. Chapter 9. I probably will continue to work on this after I get off stream too, now that I think about it. Like I don't have to wait to work on this some more. It's just I want to do it like consistently for you guys on well, not for you guys, but with you guys on stream. But I can just do like a couple more chapters and do the rest when I stream again. Although I'm running out of chapters that I can do on stream, so I don't know, maybe I will save them. I'll at least do, I think, maybe chapter 10 or chapter 9 and 10 off stream, and then I can finish the rest of these up. If I want to stream again tomorrow, we'll see. But I think I'm going to go ahead and end things because it's 6:51 and oh my god, wait a minute. I forgot this little thing here. Alright, the Steven interlude. Interlude into the night. Into the Night makes its appearance. This is an Amake. Alright, sketch is done. Hey, good job. And I am also done. So I'm going to go ahead and random. Can we talk about how cool the interior of Galaxy Hall is? Painting it right now in the refs are nice. Yeah, it really is. And like I really like the music too of Galaxy Hall. I don't know, like Legends Arceus has some cool stuff. Has some really cool stuff. The exteriors might not be like the outside world might not be as, you know, fleshed out or beautiful looking technically, but the interiors and just the aesthetic, I feel like they put in some good work. That one time where they held a guy hostage, what? Now I'm trying to remember what part that was. One time when they held a guy hostage. Huh. On that note, I'm going to go ahead and I think end the stream so I can go get some. This is that chapter. Oh, fuck! You're talking about my shit. Yeah. No. This is the chapter where Hazen gets held hostage for money. I was like, they held somebody hostage in Arceus? I thought I would have like remembered that, but no. Yeah. When like they hold Hazen hostage, and then Steven gets flirted with outside. Listen, okay? I'm trying. Lord knows I'm trying. Or the Lord might not know, but I love how unbothered Hazen is. Now he's just like, yeah, I'm finna get out of here. Don't worry about it. He's like, the same way I came in, the same way I'm about to take my ass out. Don't worry about it. He just came in for bread. Poor guy's hungry. They gotta feed him. Yeah, they need to feed him. I need to put that down somewhere. Being threatened with an aura, like, do it. Just do it. The queer ranger dude is me. Yes. Yes. This guy here. Just like flirting with Steven on Maine. I don't remember if I mentioned this before, but I guess I'll leave the I might have put it in. I think I did actually put it in the author's notes, but this lady here is the mom of the girl here who's just like, oh my god, she's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me because I'm out late. She's an officer, so she's very, you know, strict. Yeah, I think that's it for the stream for today. Man, this chapter turned out really nice. Or this, like, 0.5 chapter turned out really... Why did I make him like this? Like... Debbie Ryan ear tuck. Oh no, he's an ass though. He's such an ass. God. Anyway, we're gonna leave that be. Look at Steven running. Oh my god, his sleeves rolled up. Okay, wait a minute. I might be the queer ranger dude too. Hold on. Man, clearly, like, on the one hand, I say, like, oh yeah, I've never really, like, had Steven on, I haven't had Steven brain rot, and then I drew this. So, you know, Steven unfazed by a big buff sailor dude grabbing by the shirt collar. He's like, bitch, please, I do this. Look at him. Let me stop talking about my art like I didn't draw it like this. like it just ended up like this. Yeah. So for the 5th time, we're gonna end the stream. I'm very bad at doing that. I'm very bad at like ending the stream when I say I'm gonna end the stream. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream. Thank you guys for coming out, and again, keep an eye out on YouTube or on Discord and everything for another stream announcement, part 3 to this. And if so, hopefully I will see you then. Wait, is Steven caked up in that panel where he's running? He might be. He might be caked up in other areas too, to be honest with you. Look at him with his dad pants on. Drake knew he knew he should have taught him better. Look at Steven. He might be a little caked up here. Yeah, his snatch though, he is snatched. Okay, anyway, is this some cheek I can see on the side there? Lord. Fix it, Jesus. Bye, guys. Pakara signing out. Have a good rest of your Friday night.